Welcome to game day. The Ohio State Buckeyes and the Washington Huskies. Big Ten play is here. I'm suited and booted. You guys completed the suit up challenge in our last broadcast. I was more than glad to poorly tie my tie, get ready for this game, and get after it. Buckeyes football is back. Billy Beebe with you. Producer Aiden Parise alongside. Very excited to bring you our watch party. Per usual, our jersey raffle is today. We're going to be playing games. We're going to be spinning the wheel for raffle tickets. All that and more as we get set for Ohio State and Washington. A 3:30 kickoff over, it is Big Ten football, but it's on the West Coast. That's the world we live in now, folks. USC, Oregon, Washington, all a part of the Big Ten, so we get these matchups. The chat already flowing. I love to see it. We'll get to our super chat menu in just a second. Per usual, we open things up with who you got. You got the Buckeyes or the Washington Huskies, who have gained some steam despite being unranked and taking on the number one team in the country. The Huskies, the line, which we'll talk about a little bit in our pregame here, is barely over a one-score advantage for the Buckeyes. That's a historically low number for Ohio State. Actually unbelievable. I look down at the chat. Everybody getting after it. Timon the Buckeye up and moving. The chat begins with Timon, usually on these game day. Timon hitting it with that O for Ohio State. Yeah, if you got the Buckeyes today, hit it with an O. Reading down in the chat below. Lisa with the O. I love to see it. I don't know how many W's we're going to see. Washington, that's going to be a tough place to play. We got a lot to talk about with the atmosphere today. Ohio State's on the road. They left early, a couple days early, to make sure they were ready to go in Washington travel. I appreciate Ryan Day putting on his CEO hat there. Nolan has got W's everywhere. I'm going to guess that's for the Buckeyes there, Nolan. A lot more rolling in on our chat room right now. Devers gives it an O. We'll get our first OHIO of the day with our first super chat of the day. First super chat always gets things cooking, always gets things moving. We love to see it because that's the first person to hit the dance floor. That's the first person to hit the bar and grab drinks for everybody, cover the first round. We love the first super chat of the day. That's why AP and I always hit that OHIO. You'll hear from Aiden plenty today along with me. You know how we do here. We got the scoreboard for you, stats, highlights. We're playing games. We're talking ball. It's always a fun time on the watch party. That includes the super chat menu. Today, for $2, you are entered to win an Ohio State jersey that we will get auctioned off at the end of the watch party today. It is our monthly jersey raffle. We'll give you a kind of a look here in just a second at that. And that went so well during our Texas game, and people have already bought raffle entries from us today. I think the best thing to do to get your raffle entries in to win an Ohio State jersey today, I lit it up in green for you guys so you know it's the best deal. Spin that wheel. It's $2, get your raffle ticket, get you a chance to play. We've seen plenty of people win with just one raffle entry. However, you spin that wheel for $5, you can win 3, 5, or 10 raffle entries today to win an Ohio State jersey. Also, Coffee Bean Crunch. I am not a coffee guy. I actually hate coffee. I like the smell, but not the taste. I think it's super bitter. Washington, Seattle, Buckeyes over there, kind of a coffee city, coffee theme. I got beans. Got them right here. $10, throw it down. I'm crunching. I'm munching right away on a coffee bean. I think that'll really get the energy going. I was reading about how it works when you eat a coffee bean, and the number one health risk it said was that straight caffeine right into your system. I've already had my energy drink today, so when you guys do the $10 super chats and we have a bean, number one, I hate coffee, so I'm getting that taste, and number two, you're juicing Billy Beebe up just a little bit more here on the watch party today. You see that countdown to kick off Ohio State and Washington. We will talk about the Huskies, the big-time home field advantage they have. Washington, did you know they've been winning since 2021 at home? Every single time since 2021, they have won at home. We'll break down more stats and that coming up here. I'm already seeing more IOs, OHs, Os. I'm taking that as Buckeyes. I haven't seen a W yet. I haven't seen anything about the Huskies yet. That's the chat I need on game day. Nothing about the Huskies. Somehow Michigan people always make it into the chat. That drives me nuts. I like what I'm seeing early. A lot of OHs, a lot of IOs. We'll do more to get you guys raffle entries to get in on the jersey raffle, but definitely a big thing today. Jersey is leaving tonight. We are raffling that bad boy off at the end of the watch party. We will have our duck race. If you've entered over the last few weeks, those 2 games before, you are a part of it tonight. So be sure you watch the duck race later. That will determine our winner tonight. Nolan Hunter, Chastity, Pamela, all rocking down in the chat below. Appreciate you guys. Would love to see somebody get the super chats going. First one of the day, we hit that OHIO. I'd love to do it in the suit and tie. I am suited and booted today. You guys completed the suit up challenge in our last game. We got the shares, we got the likes, we got the super chats. We were having a really, really great time with that Ohio game. That was a Peacock game, so really, really good stuff there. Want to let you guys know about another good thing we got going on the show, and that is our friends at Prize Picks. Today's watch party brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season with Prize Picks. Always want to let you guys know Prize Picks. Simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. That's because Prize Picks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are safe and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits right into your account this football season. We got something cooked up for game day. Bo Jackson. Let's get Bo involved. We want it, and we want to see more on that 45.5 rushing yards for Bo Jackson. Damon Williams, very talented quarterback for Washington. We're going more on his rushing yards also. Yes, he can do it. Over 40.5 going more. And then for Jeremiah Smith, going to that Denzel Boston comparison, we're gonna support JJ a little bit, go more on the 4.5 receptions. What you want to do now? Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. We begin with an injury report for both teams, names to kind of note and know headed into this one. You guys remember Lorenzo Styles Jr. was injured during the Ohio game. Hadn't heard much until the other day. Ryan Day said he's good to go. Practice well, practice all week, and he will be in this game. So you love to see that. For a guy that's played good. He's played good nickel corner. He had a tough game against Ohio, but I mean, this is a guy who shut down Texas, right? Played really, really well. So glad to have him out there for Ohio State. For Washington, Tariq Al-Uqda. This is one of their better linebackers, okay? He transfers from Washington State. They play each other, Washington and Washington State last week, and Uqda, unfortunately, injuring his knee in that one. He will miss the game today, and the Huskies hoping to get him back soon. So beneficial for the Buckeyes, possibly in the run game, not to have a linebacker like that out there. But for Ohio State, clean bill of health, injury-wise. I mean, that is amazing. Bennett Christian, we talked to you guys many times. He's back. He's ready to go. I've helped out with the Alabama show a bunch, and just they have these tons of injuries, battling to get back. Game day, these guys are like questionable up until kickoff. It's crazy. Ohio State doing very well, so that's good mojo. More good mojo you could bring Ohio State. Let's get the likes going. This has worked every single week. We got to continue it right now. You like the video, the Buckeyes win. You don't want to jinx it. This is a game day checklist. Knock it off and keep going, because when you like the vid, helps the Buckeyes. Gets it done. I'm seeing the likes get up a little bit. I want to see them more. Like the video. I know we have enough people in here right now. Like the video to get the Buckeyes going. We've done this every week. Aiden, it's worked, right? It's worked.
Man, it has worked. And a quick reminder that today we are doing every 50 likes am I correct there?
Yeah.
So if we can get to 50 likes right now, let's pump up this chat. Let's get everybody going, hyped up, some OHIOs maybe in the comment section. If we can get to 50 likes, we'll just give away a free raffle right now.
There it is, 50 likes. We're at 16 right now. So if we can get to 50, we will give away a free raffle entry. Looking down in the chat, My guy George, shout out my boy Billy. George, thanks for jumping in, brother. Good to see you. Like the video, and you might have a chance to win an Ohio State jersey. Tracy, let's go Buckeyes. That's what game day is all about. We want to see the Buckeyes be a part of Ohio State football. I love to see it. Timon says, what up to Aiden? At some point, we'll pick the right spot. We got a lot to do in pregame, so I want to make sure we get it. We are wishing AP a happy birthday. He had his birthday just the other day, so we will get the happy birthdays going. But again, like the video. Let's like it up. We're up to 20. Right now, we want to hit that 50 mark. 50 mark, we'll give away a free raffle entry, getting that Ohio State jersey raffled at the end of the show today. And again, if you already got in on tickets earlier games when the deals were going on at halftime or whatever, they will be set and getting things going. George asking Billy, how many carries for Bo Jackson today? I'm hoping over 10. He's got 100-plus yards with less than 10 twice. Good question, George. If he goes over 10, can you imagine what we're looking at, AP? 200, possibly? I mean, I said it. I don't care if you call him the starting running back one, running back. Give him the rock. Give Bo the rock. Good competition today. I want to see it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was last week where I noticed 2 weeks in a row now against, worse competition, but he has had over 100 yards on less than 10 carries now, back-to-back weeks. So I would love to see Ryan Day unleash Bo Jackson today so we can spam some BJs down in the comments too.
I think a lot of Buckeye fans would agree with you, Aiden. Bo Jackson's a fan favorite. Give the video a like, gets the Buckeyes going, and get some good mojo heading into the game. Look, it's a tough road trip. They're headed to Washington. Good winning streak for Washington, West Coast team, but it's going to be a different challenge and an interesting matchup. I've got your what to watch for in this one. Time to break it down, go through it. Matchup between the Buckeyes and the Huskies. There's a lot to take a look at in this one. We begin with the Huskies. A three-headed monster on offense. A worthy opponent, a good offense for the Huskies. Tons of playmakers, multiple really, really good players. We begin with the quarterback, DeMond Williams Jr., the Huskies quarterback. He's their guy. Everything runs through two. He is the playmaker. He can throw it, as you see there, getting close to 800 yards, already over 200 yards rushing. He has 2 rushing touchdowns and 6 passing touchdowns. This is a really, really good quarterback. Ohio State is going to have their hands full with DeMond Williams Jr. As a football fan, I'm excited to watch him today. As a Buckeyes supporter, a Buckeyes fan, we got the game plan to shut him down. We're going to get into that, into our keys to victory a little later on. Good opportunity here. We are always talking Buckeyes on Twitter daily. I'm putting out graphics. I'm putting out stats. I'm talking Buckeyes, breaking news, all that on Twitter. Give me a follow at third Beebe. The T is capitalized. The B is capitalized. Give me a follow on Twitter. I will follow back. You will get a shout out, and I'm going to choose somebody today to get a free raffle entry if you follow me on Twitter. So go ahead and do that right now. We'll be checking in on that. Aiden and I, we want to get the first 25 followers shout outs, recognize them. We appreciate them. And again, that's more Buckeyes content for you. Always talking Buckeyes, always talking ball. I always say too, Aiden, do I not? If you disagree with me, go to Twitter and let me know. I'm always down to discuss respectfully. Of course, we'll keep it civil. Even if you're a Huskies fan, Michigan fan, whatnot. I was going out with our Michigan channel just the other day. So go ahead and give me a follow on Twitter. We'll keep an eye on that. Aiden, we'll jump back to that in just a little bit. Super chat menu. We got a really exciting day for you. $2. We're looking for that first super chat to get things going, kick off the party. You want to be the one who hits the dance floor first, gets that first OHIO on the Ohio State Football Report game day. And I put that wheel in green for a reason. That wheel is in green for a reason. That's your best deal. That's your way to go today. I'll have some laughs crunching on some coffee beans, which I hate coffee, and that'll give me a caffeine kick. We also have our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. So such a big day with the Super Chat menu.
Yeah, absolutely. And me and Billy, we're pretty excited about the spin the wheel. This is definitely the best way for you to make your bang for your buck here during our shows. Like, you could spend $2 and get the one raffle, or you could spend an extra $3 and get a chance at way more raffles. It's kind of that like movie theater, like just a small step up. You might as well get your bang for your buck. And then I will go ahead and verbalize this. I'm going to incentivize our first super chats and just throughout pregame and halftime. The first, or every $10 super chat that we get, so for every coffee bean crunch Billy does, I'll take a shot.
There you go. Aiden's pumped. He's in on the shot game with it, so we got a really, really exciting day. Be sure to jump in on the super chat action. Spinning the wheel, getting your chance to win an Ohio State jersey. That's the deal right there. You'll get 3, 5, or 10 raffle entries when you spin the wheel. I love spinning the wheel. I think that's the best way to go. We get closer and closer to kickoff, under 45 minutes away from Ohio State and Washington. Really, it's the premier game in that 3:30 spot. There's not many huge matchups in that 3:30 spot, so I'm excited for it. Actually, what we've been watching, there's not a lot of huge games going on right now. Nothing crazy close. We get to that second head of the three-headed monster on the Washington offense, Jeremiah Smith. We know who he is. That's a Heisman-level receiver. It's a very good receiver at Ohio State, a great player. Look at Denzel Boston's numbers next to Jeremiah Smith. The Washington receiver predicted to be in that first-round range. Pretty similar. He can take care of the football and go to work just with the best of them in the Big Ten. Got the touchdowns. Not the long ball threat JJ is. We know how good JJ can be. Get it in his hands, he'll go. Boston, couple more catches. These guys might be even. The average is there. The receptions are there. The yards are there. This is a good receiver. So you already have Damon Williams Jr. at quarterback. Can run it and throw it. He has a good receiver in Denzel Boston. And we finish off the three-headed monster with Jonah Coleman. I have broadcasted high school football for years. I have done college football for years. Anytime a running back is compared to a bowling ball, I am worried. That is a physical, tough runner that beats you down on defense and has your guys sighing when you get handed that ball, because they know the physicality that you are going to bring to the table. That is Washington's Jonah Coleman. 51 carries, 347 yards, touchdowns to go with it. That means when they get in the red zone, Jonah Coleman is bashing through defenders and scoring. Now, I always say, the Buckeyes have the guys to counter: Arvell Reese, Sonny Styles. Caden McDonald has been very good at the defensive tackle position. Got to keep an eye on Jonah Coleman. So it's Coleman, it's Denzel Boston, and it's Damon Williams Jr. Got to watch for that three-headed monster on offense. Comments, going through them. Go Buckeyes from Mr. Buckeye. Is there a sub battle? Don't have a sub battle today. We're always looking for subs. We'll hype up the subs, but we do have a super chat battle we'll get to. Appreciate that. We want to talk today's MVPs. You could be today's MVPs. We're going to have an MVP for every single set of today. We'll get to that in a second. But when you're an MVP, all you got to do is super chat. Get your message in. What do you want to say about the Buckeyes? What question do you want to ask me? Whatever it may be, get your message in with that super chat. It'll get you your raffle tickets. Plus, if you win MVP, and if you super chat the most, you win MVP for that set, you will get that super chat in raffle tickets plus. So you're doubling up your numbers, getting big numbers, and of course you'll be on the board for the rest of the game. AP, go ahead and show the board here in just a second. And we got our first super chat of the day. That's how we do it. Demon Hunter 5286. What is your score prediction for this game? I had that planned for the end of pregame, Aiden, but I feel like a super chat, it's worthy for me to give my score prediction. I love it. Congrats, Demon Hunter 5286, a $5 super chat to get things going, to start the party on a Saturday. I had to wait a whole week for Buckeyes football. I had nothing last week. I was in Columbus. I'm running around Columbus last Saturday with no Buckeyes football. It was unbelievable. Here I am today. Ohio State football is back. We appreciate you, Demon Hunter. AP's checking in. I'm going to get you down on our list for the jersey raffle today.
I was just thinking, since we hit our first super chat, we give him our first IO of the day. Yeah, Billy?
Yeah. Give me 1 second here. I love it. Demon Hunter on the board. Make sure you stay tuned after the game, Demon Hunter, to see if you won those jersey the jersey within the jersey raffle. Appreciate you there. And we've also got you set up to possibly be our tailgate MVP. A look at the board. We've got the tailgate MVP, first, second, third, and fourth quarter. And again, you get the raffle entries that you bought, which we will spin the wheel for Demon Hunter in just a minute. But if he were to be the MVP of Tailgate, he will also get 5 more raffle entries for being the Tailgate MVP. So, you Super Chat, you're on the board. He got his shout out. We were loving that. He also benefits a little bit to our Super Chat battle, which we will get to when we get a chance here. But I love it. I love it for Demon Hunter. I think we're good, AP. Let's get a wheel spin ready. Can we do that? I think we got time. Good opportunity here. Demon Hunter's first on the day. I love a wheel spin. Wheel spins are the best. They're so fun here. And again, it's $2 to get 1 raffle entry today, or you spin the wheel and you can win 3, 5, or 10 raffle entries. So, Demon Hunter, we've got your wheel ready to rock. You can see your chance to win that jersey. Let's see how many raffle tickets you get here. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Get on the 10. Get on the 10. There it is, big dog. Demon Hunter absolutely doubling up on the raffle entries. That's the way to do it. I love to see it. I love to see it. Demon Hunter knows how to play. You spin the wheel. You maximize your opportunities to get raffle entries to become an MVP. Played it right, and we get our first OHIO in just a second. I'm getting warmed up. Get the jacket loose a little bit. Get the tie loose a little bit. I don't want to get off center. There we go. You ready?
I'm ready.
First one of the day. Thank you, Demon Hunter, on first with the super chat there. OH! OH! There it is, baby. On a game day. Hit the OHIO in the chat right now. I want to see them booming on a Saturday. Ohio State and Washington getting ready to go. George with the OH. Mr. Buckeye with the IO. We're booming to start a Saturday. I want to say Saturday morning. It's not really Saturday morning. Back to our what to watch for. Plenty to get to. I want to keep moving through what we've got. The Huskies are good, man, and then one of the biggest reasons they think they can win today is the home field advantage of Husky Stadium. If you are not familiar with what they got going, 22 straight wins at home. 2021 was the last time they lost at Husky Stadium. The Buckeyes literally will make history. They will end a streak today if they can beat Washington at Washington. It is already pronounced a sellout crowd, and the theme is Purple Rain. No, I will not sing Purple Rain right now. The Maroon 5 mix of it, I think, is really good. Prince, of course, killed it. Purple Rain's always cool. I won't sing it for you. Relax. I want you to enjoy your game day. Yeah, the Huskies have a really good home field advantage. Okay, they do. You're already heading to the West Coast. And think about your colors. Just aesthetically, you wear scarlet and gray. You see scarlet and gray on a daily basis. You walk into this stadium and it's all purple. All purple. It's going to be tough. It's going to be a tough place to play. Husky Stadium has served them well, and it looks like it will help them at points today. I want to talk about what Urban Meyer said when we get to a little bit about Julian Sand later, so make sure you check in on that. The third what to watch for in our pregame between Ohio State and Washington, the moving line in this game. Boy, has it been busy. Ohio State is the #1 team in the country, and the Huskies are unranked. You'd think they'd be big favorites, right? You'd think they'd be big, Ohio State favored by 3 touchdowns, 4 touchdowns. The biggest they were ever favored by was 14 points, 2 scores. The #1 team in the country against an unranked team. Now, as of this morning, the Buckeyes are only favored by 8.5 points against Washington. This low a number between a #1 team and an unranked team 2 times in the past 15 years. That is unbelievable. Really just been trying to decipher why this number is set. Everybody likes to say Vegas knows something. I think Washington just hasn't quite received the respect they probably should have, and Vegas probably, weeded that out and got that going. And I think at this point, the Buckeyes have a lot of respect for Washington. They have a lot of respect for Husky Field and Husky Stadium and everything they do there and how they operate and the challenge of being there. We will see it today. I think it's going to be really, really interesting and a tough place to play. Score prediction, Demon Hunter asked me for mine. I'll give it up. I want to hear yours first. Let's get them down in the chat before you get to mine. Score predictions for today. Let's get them. Let's get them. I love these. People love going high. People love taking the over for the Buckeyes. I don't mind it. I love to see it. Let's get those score predictions down in the chat. Oh! Demon Hunter back at it. Whoa, kind of look like Ryan Day. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go, Buckeyes. You kind of look like Ryan Day. Demon Hunter, $100. Man, Demon Hunter, unbelievable. Appreciate you, brother. Wow, that'll be a giant OH. We're going to get you your 50 raffle entries to go with that. We love it, bro. We love it, bro. That's good energy. And I know he asked for my prediction earlier. Let's go, Buckeyes. You kind of look like Ryan Day, ready to whoop some ass on Washington. You bet! That's what I got to say on a Saturday. Demon Hunter, one of the latest and greatest here on the Ohio State Football Report. Appreciate your support, man. We're having a great time getting ready for game day. Man, AP bringing that juice with the $100 super chat. I'm getting warmed up here for that OHIO. I'm ready when you are. You let me know. For 100, where it just gets his 50 entries. Yep, 50 entries. So that's the way to go with it. You're good? All right, here we go. Ready? I'm going to do this one a little bit louder. Just Demon Hunter went so big for us. Want to make sure we hit it hard here. And then, of course, I will give my score predictions. What your guys' score predictions? Let's get score predictions down in the chat. Buckeyes and Huskies, what are we doing today? All right, ready? We'll hit this first.
Let's do it. As we got another 20 as we wait, but
OH! OH! Demon Hunter with the $100 super chat. A 3:30 kickoff, and Demon Hunter came to play. We appreciate you, man. That's awesome. That's really, really exciting. I'm going to get you in for your raffle entries here. 1 second. Demon Hunter entered into the raffle entries. Danny Beebe getting things going on a Saturday. The Buckeyes and the Huskies. You have joined our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Congratulations, Danny. We appreciate you. You get a chance to win this Ohio State helmet. Hope you're a Columbus native. Possibly enjoy this bad boy. Could protect some hits to the head. I think this is just a gorgeous helmet. Great for any man cave. Danny has entered our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. He asks, do you think Julian can play well in his first hostile environment? Also, do you see Tommy getting any action today? Man, I'll have to look through the roster for a Tommy there, Danny. But for Julian Sand, we're going to talk Julian Sand in just a minute. So stay tuned with us, Danny. We appreciate your super chat, and I have added you to our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. And again, $20 to enter the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Get your chance at this Buckeyes helmet right here. Thing's gorgeous. We're going to give this away during the Michigan game. So Danny is now entered. Bob Gray is in there. Diver Bob 33. Pamela Truebud. Allison Sisson and Bill Beebe in on the Buckeyes helmet. We're going to give that away during the Michigan game, so be sure you guys tune in for that. And Demon Hunter's not done. Who said Demon Hunter was done? Another $100 super chat. We appreciate you, Demon Hunter. What is your prediction stats-wise for Sand and Smith? Oh, he's all about the predictions. He's all about the predictions. First off, I'm going to give it to you, Demon Hunter. 34-21 Buckeyes today. 34-21. I think the Buckeyes will lead the whole way. I think Washington can score, but they can't score with the best of them. That's the key to victory today. Ohio State's going to have it under control. Really, really excited for that. So I'm going to get 50 more entries here for Demon Hunter. $200 super chats, man. Cooking. today to get things going. Where were you for the suit-up challenge last week, dude? We would have been done by the time the game started. By the time the game started, we would have been done. I love it. That's great. That's great, man. All right. Demon Hunter, got your entries. We're giving that jersey away at the end, so be sure you're tuned in for our duck race at the end of this one, Demon Hunter. We'll set you up. Danny Beebe, back in. Give me an OH. You got it, brother. I'm already losing my voice, AP. We're not even getting through the pregame here. OH! OH! There it is, baby. Danny Beebe into the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. You are also entered to win that Ohio State jersey later today after we're done. Great, great stuff. A lot of support early. I love it. This is the energy I need. We're going to have play-by-play. We're giving away a jersey. We got our super chat battle going, which already needs updated, Aiden. That thing is cooking to start the day. You guys have got me sweating in the suit and tie? Come on. And this is a classic example of look good, feel good, play good. I look good. I feel good. No way the Buckeyes don't play good today. That's my feeling heading into this one. Quick update, Super Chat battle with Alabama. They have a giant game today. Alabama plays Georgia, and I think it'd be hilarious if we could just wipe them out in Super Chats, despite them having a giant game, and the Buckeyes just kind of sort of getting out there with Big Ten play, right? Looking down at the chat, a lot of IOs, a lot of OHs, IOs. Love to see it. Jack Bortle with the OHIO. Jack, glad to have you on a Saturday, my friend. George, hitting it up with the OH. Billy is the absolute GOAT. Where's this been, AP? Where was this for the Texas game? I love it. You guys are hyping it up. Love you guys. We're at 35 likes right now. If we can get up to 50, we're getting to 50. We'll give that free raffle entry away. Chance to win a jersey. And let's keep super chatting. I want to wipe Alabama out. I can't stand Saban. I can't stand DeBoer. And I can't stand Chris Daughtry down the hall hosting for our Alabama show later today. Jack Bortle wants a chance to win an Ohio State jersey. Another OH coming your way in a sec, Jack. I'm going to get you on our raffle list. Make sure you're tuned in for our duck race at the end of the game. AP, you got another one in you here?
Do I have another OH? Not only do I have another OH, you guys have been killing it straight
Jack
up.
Bortle, appreciate. Oh, hockey guy. Great respect for hockey guys. I've always feared bumping into one by accident at the bar. I've made it this far. I've done okay this far. I'm going to keep my eye on it. So, it is OH! Let's bury the Alabama football report in our super chat battle today. We've had some really good what to watch fors so far in this one. We talked a little bit about the three-headed monster on the offense for Washington. Damon Williams Jr., Denzel Boston, Jonah Coleman. We're going to keep eyes on them today. We'll have the scoreboard play-by-play for you and more today. We talked about that Husky advantage being in Husky Stadium and the Purple Rain game. They haven't lost at home since 2021. The Buckeyes have the guys to do it. My score prediction, 34-21 for Ohio State. Julian Sand, big topic today. Your redshirt freshman QB makes his first start on the road. It's going to be tough. Yeah, we're getting some W's for Jack down in the chat. I love it. Sam A says, how much for a Go Dogs? Woof, woof. I love the McAfee. In my head like a million times I've done the Go Dogs, Go Dogs, Go Dogs. That was fun. Back to our what to watch for. We've been cooking through it. Appreciate you guys tuning in with us here on the Ohio State Football Report. Our what to watch for in this one before Ohio State and Washington get after it here. Good job by AP. He's got the countdown clock going. We got a ton to cover here on the pregame, so we're going to cook through that. Ryan Day off a bye. Good news is he's damn good, and so is everybody else behind him. Ohio State plays well off a bye because their coach has them prepared. Ryan Day is 7-0 coming off a bye. His teams are ready to rock. They play well. They do a good job off a bye. They seem fully prepared. They decided we're going to Washington early. We're making sure we're settled in, time zone adjusted, this, that, and the other to make sure this Purple Rain game is settled early and we are headed home winners. I give Ryan Day a ton of credit for his CEO role that he has with this program, and this is another great example. Now, we were asked about this earlier by Demon Hunter and by Danny. Both of them asked about Julian Sand. This is Julian Sand's first road start as starting quarterback of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Tough, I know. Once again, you got the right guy to have him ready to rock. Ryan Day has his quarterbacks prepared for these sort of things. And if you don't believe me, well, he's got everybody but Kyle McCord prepared. Could you have guessed Kyle McCord didn't play well in his first road start? Back to that in a second. Justin Fields, CJ Stroud, Will Howard looking good in their first road starts under Ryan Day. Fields was cooking, so was Stroud. Stroud was so good. I mean, he just had that aura on the road. He was so fun to watch. You see the stats there. Will Howard playing well. McCord couldn't even find a touchdown, and Day let him throw 33 times. Unbelievable. But you'd love to see those stats. And again, another reason I'm out there on Twitter, I shared this graphic earlier today, kind of get you guys ready for game day here. Day's going to have Julian Sand ready to go. Already played well against Texas. That was a challenge in itself. That was his first real start. Tough atmosphere at home, #1 team in the country, and Julian Sand beats Texas. Do I think it's the exact same conservative game plan? I hope not, because actually in my keys to victory, we will get to why I think they can't afford to have that happen today, a conservative game plan. But I think Ryan Day is the right coach, and he'll have Julian Sand ready to go in his first road start. Now, we talked all about what to watch for with the Huskies. Let's talk about how to stop it, how to make sure they don't make the most of their opportunities today. Damon Williams Jr. is very, very good. I think he's going to be a Heisman candidate in the future. You have to have a spy on him today. Once again, the Buckeyes have the guys to do it, and that is Caleb Downs. He's the perfect spy for Ohio State. You get that opportunity to keep an eye on the quarterback, make sure he doesn't leave the pocket or hurt you with those legs, but you also make sure you can keep true to the defense. Jake Butt of Big Ten Network, I know a Michigan player, a former Michigan player, he put it well. I liked what he said. Because when I look at Caleb Downs, he gives the Buckeyes a 12th defender on defense because of his instincts, because of his closing speed. He's a guy that can spy Damon all game long while still being and playing within the structure of the Buckeyes defense. You have to have a good spy today. Damon Williams Jr. is going to try and leave the pocket time and time again. He's going to hurt you with his legs. You have to have somebody there that can be very good with lateral quickness to go side to side, keep up with the quarterback, stop on a dime, and make a play. Bonus is you can go Downs, like we already talked about. Arvell Reese is very good, and Sonny Styles is very good. So you have three options most teams would kill for to be a spy on Damon Williams Jr. today. Back to the likes. We got to get the likes up. We're at 37 likes right now if we get to 50. So just 13 more likes, and we will give away a free raffle entry to win an Ohio State jersey at the end. I can't tell you the energy I'm going to bring for the duck race. I love the duck race. That is my elite play-by-play. I've done national championships in Division III. I've done state championships in Ohio high school football. The duck race is where I've made my career, ladies and gentlemen, and I will do it once again when this game ends later. Let's get the likes up. We're at 40. 10 more, and I'm giving away a free raffle entry. Free raffle entry if we can get 10 more likes here. 10 more. Let's cook it up. 41. I see 41. Keep it cooking. I know we got enough viewers here to get it to 50. Let's get it to 50. Make your burner accounts. I always encourage the burners. Burners are good. Let's get the burner accounts going. We're at 43. Couple more. Couple more.
Billy, while we wait on these likes to hit, because it's going to hit, we got these Bucknuts in the chat. While we wait on that, I'm going to rip 2 shots for everybody.
AP's itching to do a shot.
We've already gotten $200 supers?
Yeah, he should be. Yeah, you should be. Timon liking up. Appreciate you, Timon. Always a great supporter. 5 more likes. I see 45. We need 5 more likes. Let's get the likes up. AP's getting his shots lined up. He's essentially guaranteeing you guys are going to get the likes going. Let's finish this off. 4 more. 4 more likes. We will give away a free raffle entry to win an Ohio State jersey. We are giving away that after the game today. So you want to stay tuned. Couple more. 3 more. 3 more. AP's ready to rock here, and we just need one more. I want to see it hit 50. I want to see it hit 50. There it is, baby. 50 likes to start the show. We're going to choose somebody in just a second. AP's going to take a shot.
Number 1.
Let's go. All the hits. 2 for good luck. 2 to make it look real good.
Why not?
There it is. I hope he can still produce at a high level. I know he can. And we're going to pick somebody right now to win that free jersey raffle entry. Let's spam Go Bucks. Go Bucks in the chat right now. We will pick somebody to win that free raffle entry because you guys were liking it up. We need that Go Bucks. Hit Go Bucks in the chat. We will choose someone. I got my list right here for the Duck Race later. We'll get you a free raffle entry. Mr. Buckeye says Go Bucks. Dev says Go Bucks. Jolie says Good Bucks. Go Bucks. Mr. Buckeye, Go Bucks. Let's keep them coming. You get your shot at a free raffle entry. Ohio State jersey. We're giving that bad boy away at the end of the game today. It's going to be fun. I think the Buckeyes are going to win. We're giving away a jersey. We got the subs up. We got the likes up. Keep them coming. Keep the chat going. Pamela says, looking spiffy, Beebe. She's really trying to get that free entry. I appreciate it. Pamela, I know you were in on the suit up challenge last week. So congrats to you on getting in on that. And I know you're in our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. We'll go Joe Lee. Let's go Joe Lee here with the free raffle entry, hitting the Go Bucks hard. Appreciate you, Joe. Congrats. Let's get W's going for Joe. Let's hit W's in the chat for Joe Lee. They get our free raffle entry, a shot to win an Ohio State jersey. How can you win now? Best opportunity, super chat menu. We have already been cooking with the super chats. Demon Hunter 5286 already given us $200 today, asking some questions, talking ball. He's now big time entered to win the jersey later today. He got 100 raffle entries with that. Really excited to get it going. Spin the wheel. We've had a couple of people cash in on that. You do that, you can get 3, 5, or 10 raffle entries. We get the wheel spinning, always a good time. I got my coffee beans. You're not looking at a coffee guy. I don't like coffee. I don't wake up with coffee. I'm not buying coffee for people. I don't make the coffee here at the Chat Sports Studios. I want nothing to do with it. You're in Washington, you're in Seattle, it's Coffee City. The rain hits and the brew hits the sky. I thought, all right, I will eat a bean if somebody throws in a $10 super chat. And I think the best, you get a nice laugh that I have to eat a coffee bean. The worst, that caffeine goes straight into my system from the bean and will be more and more amped up. Thank you for joining us here on the Ohio State Football Report. Buckeyes and Huskies getting closer and closer, about 15 minutes away. Our super chat battle, hot start. We want to see this thing keep going. It is us against the Alabama Football Report. They have a giant matchup with Georgia today, and I think it'd be great. Put them in the dirt. Knock them down early. Go big or go home against Alabama today. Maybe they lose twice. The Super Chat Battle, Aiden, and this game against Georgia later today. That's a night game. That's kind of like the premier game. So once you're done watching our watch party, you guys can jump in and jump over to that. Want to shout out Barney Fife on Twitter. Gave me a follow. I hit the follow back, of course. Appreciate Barney there. Go ahead and give me a follow on Twitter right now. I'm following back. You're getting a shout out. I want to get things up today. Looking to move into a good number on Twitter. We're bringing you breaking Buckeyes news. We're bringing you everything happening with Ohio State. So it's at Third Beebe on Twitter. Go ahead and give me a follow. The first 25 new Twitter followers today, I will shout out, follow back, and I think we're going to give away, if we hit that 25, we're giving away a raffle entry. So if you're on Twitter, you want more Buckeyes news, go ahead and follow me at Third Beebe. Back to our keys to victory. Number 1 was spy the quarterback. Caleb Downs, make sure you get after the quarterback. Score fast and often. Washington has a good offense. They are going to put up points today. They are going to find a way to score. It's not going to be like Ohio. In response, Ohio State has to score quick, and they have to get a good number to beat Washington. Yes, there's the joke. How do you win? You score more points than the other team. The Buckeyes have to do it fast. Let Washington know they're going to keep up and build up on the lead that they have today. Look at this Washington offense. This is a qualified group right here. 61.7 points per game. Yeah, you read that right. They have 26 touchdowns, 75% on third down. They are 100% on fourth down to start the season, and they've only punted twice. This is a good Huskies offense that Ohio State has to deal with today. It's going to be very, very interesting to watch the Buckeyes try to go at it. I've got solutions for you. In just a second. First, I want to let you guys know today's show brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. I like to let everyone know Prize Picks offers injury reboots. So if one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks won't count it as a loss. Awesome there. Our set, that stat projection I was mentioning, this is one for today. Give Bo the rock and watch Bo go. 45.5 rushing yards. We'll go more on that one. Damon Williams Jr., that spy doesn't work out. You're going to see more than 40.5 rushing yards. We'll check in on this during the game too. And Jeremiah Smith, 4.5 receptions, going more on that bad boy. Wants to look good with that Denzel Boston comparison today. Now, what you want to do, download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, you got to go big today. There can't be a conservative game plan. Yes, it worked against Texas. The Buckeyes stayed steady, they found their way, and they won the game. Can't do it today. Have to hit those big plays. Have to find a way to score big points. I mentioned what I was going to say about Urban Meyer. Once you use this for your young quarterback, just tell him, hey, get me 2 first downs. Get me 2 first downs. You get those 2 first downs, you flip the field, you brought the crowd down, and you got a good chance at scoring. Washington can score the ball. The Buckeyes cannot hesitate to take and rip a lead away and go. I also think if Ohio State gets in a situation with Washington, like the one they had against Texas, only up a score late, holding them at the 4th down on the goal line, I think Washington's fully qualified to find a score, right? 4th and inches, they're giving it to Jonah Coleman, and he's bouncing into the end zone off defenders. Have to make sure you run things up and make things happen, because conservative is not going to get it done for Ohio State today. If the Buckeyes get it going early, which we'd like to see, who scores the first touchdown? I bet you wouldn't have guessed C.J. Donaldson in week 1. Some of the other names that have happened. Only Buckeye to score in all 3 games. Carnell Tate. Maybe that's your guess for today. Who scores the first touchdown for Ohio State? Let's get the chat going with it. Who scores the Buckeyes' first touchdown today? I want to see it down in the chat. Let me know what you guys think. Who's scoring that first touchdown? Demon Hunter, who's right now number 1 on our leaderboard. Jeremiah Smith. I think 4 is ready to go off today. I think he's pumped to go off today. He was talking the other day about his disappointing start. Just hasn't been what he'd hoped. I could see him going big today. Some other answers. Carnell Tate. Yep. That seems like it's a big thing here. Carnell Tate would be a good guess. Kind of would be crazy if 4 games and 4 touchdowns for Carnell Tate. Joe Lee says Carnell Tate. Yeah, I think that's a good guess. AP and I were talking earlier. We're predicting a big C.J. Donaldson game. We think C.J. Donaldson is going to get well utilized. Psychotic Viking going with Jeremiah Smith. Can't go wrong with 4. If you watched our Facebook page, we put up a reel talking about Jeremiah Smith's Heisman campaign has kind of begun. It's kind of begun. Who scores that first touchdown for Ohio State today? What do you guys think? I think Aiden and I might have agreed. We think it's C.J. Donaldson. That's our guess, as C.J. Donaldson finds a way into the end zone today. Max Clare, says Sean Wayne. I like that guess. Back to our keys to victory. Play OG Big Ten football. Washington is the new kid in school. They are the kid that transferred from prep school. They are the kid that lived in Beverly Hills all their life, spoiled, catered. They play fast-paced Pac-12 football where both teams just agree, let's score as much as we possibly can and see who scores the most points. That's not how it works in the Big Ten. We play Go at it football, earn every touchdown football. You have to play defense in the Big Ten. You have to go back and forth on both sides of the ball. Play real Big Ten football today. That's what I want to see from the Ohio State Buckeyes. Win the line of scrimmage. Get physical. Take the touchdowns when they're offered to you. Show the Huskies that when you play Big Ten football, it's never going to be easy to get your points. That you're going to hit hard. That Jalen McClain hit against Ohio, over the middle, knocking a guy's chin strap up and onto his nose, helmet almost off. That's what I want to see today from Ohio State. That's what I think can win them the game. Real Big Ten football. That's what I want to see from Ohio State. That's my third key to victory. Again, it's spying on the quarterback. It's scoring early and often, getting on the board, making sure they know you're in front. And then, of course, deliver that Big Ten football. Play Big Ten football. Play how you know how to play. And that should win Ohio State the game. The big questions, I understand, are going to be with Julian Sand, the atmosphere, all that. But Ohio State's going to score. They're going to find a way to get into the end zone. My score prediction for today, I already gave it to you guys once. I want to finish it out before we get really close to kickoff here. I know we still got a little bit of time. Score prediction today, Ohio State 34, Washington 21. I think Washington's a good offense, fun offense to watch. It's going to be interesting to watch today. I think the Buckeyes find a way to get it done on the road. And again, that would break down a 22-game home win streak for Washington. That would be amazing. Buckeyes would be making history, beating Washington, ruining the Purple Rain game, really setting the tone for Big Ten football, and then coming home. A reminder about today's MVPs. This is crazy because Demon Hunter 5286, is cruising to our tailgate MVP right now. So he gets that super chat, right? All the raffle entries he paid for and won and whatnot. He would also get, being the MVP, how much he super chatted in raffle entries. So I believe he's at 200, right? To start things off. So he would get 200 raffle entries. That's what we offered today with the MVP of the tailgate. But you can get that for the first quarter, second quarter, third quarter. Demon Hunter really looking to get that Ohio State jersey. I love it. He's cruising to our tailgate MVP unless someone wants to match that 200. He's looking very good. A lot of fun still to be had with the super chat menu. I'm very excited for that. We got options galore on that bad boy. $2, you are in on the Ohio State jersey raffle. We saw, Sam Bortle, Danny Beebe, they wanted in on it. Spin the wheel. $5, 3, 5, or 10 raffle entries when you spin the wheel. Coffee Bean Crunch. Have not had my first coffee bean. Playing a Seattle team, playing a Washington team. I figured coffee's kind of the vibe, I guess, of that. So I will crunch a bean, get a caffeine high, get cooking. Or Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Danny Beebe joined earlier today. We're going to raffle this bad boy off during the Michigan game and get a good look at that. Add that to your man cave. Come on now. That's going to look real good on the coffee table, on the shelf. Wouldn't put nachos in there. It's too beautiful a helmet. But that is our Horseshoe Hall of Fame club. Now, we also always like to let people know, best way to support the channel, what we're doing, more live streams, more videos. Like the video, share the video, subscribe today, or comment. These are the free ways to just help us grow, help us keep going, show the bosses that these watch parties are going well, the weekly videos, the daily videos, the shorts, the reels, posts. Got to keep them coming because the people are out there, they are subscribing, they're sharing, they're showing. We love it. We love it. Getting closer and closer to kickoff. 6 minutes and 32 seconds just before AP. I want to go over our what to watch for. Can you just put that list logo up in just a second? I want to go through that one more time. Looking at the chat, Sean Wayne, I got the Buckeyes 42-10. This is a defense that could hold Washington to 10 points. It really is. Yeah, you can put the full list up there. I like that. Mr. Buckeye will get the super chat battle score back up because we want to get more on there. But our what to watch for to recap today, Washington's three-headed monster, quarterback, running back, receiver, you guessed it, Damon Williams Jr., Denzel Boston, Jonah Coleman. We're going to have our eyes on all those guys today. That Husky home field advantage, a reminder, 22 straight wins at home for Washington. The Buckeyes leaving a day early to make sure they are prepped, ready to go, ready to end that streak against Washington. We also talked a little bit about the moving line. Why is the number one team in the country only favored by 8.5 points against an unranked team? Is this a Vegas doesn't know? Is this a Washington's getting too much respect? Hasn't gotten enough respect? The line's been crazy. Did you know Ryan Day 7-0 off a bye? Give the man a bye. He will be well prepared for the next game. That's what it's been for Ryan Day. He's going to come into this one, I think, with the same energy. He's learning as he becomes a greater and greater coach. Things like leaving a day early. Let's try it. Let's work with our people. Put together a plan. That's what Ryan Day did for this one. I'm excited to see that work out. And then Julian Sayin. First road start today. Julian Sayin on the road. What a place to start things off. You would have liked to go to maybe Indiana. You would have liked to maybe go to something a little lighter. Maybe go to Grambling State. I don't know if that was ever really an option for Ohio State. But good news is he has a coach that will get him ready to go. A look at the quarterbacks for Ohio State. Ryan Day has had these guys ready to rock in their first road starts. And this is a little nostalgic look back, too, over the past 5 or 6 years. I loved all these quarterbacks, minus Kyle McCord. Fields, Stroud, Howard, McCord. Ryan Day had them ready to go. They all won their first road start. And to an extent, McCord didn't throw a touchdown. I don't remember that game. I don't really know how that's possible. If Ryan Day lets you throw 33 times, you better throw a touchdown pass. Howard with 2, Stroud with 4, Justin Fields with 3 and no picks. And I thought, wow, 199 is kind of light. Probably because he was running the rock, like Justin Fields used to do. So I can't wait to make that graphic next year with Julian Sayin on the list. I think that'll be really, really great. And he's off to a good start. He's off to a good start. I made that video earlier in the week talking about Julian Sayin being the best quarterback in the Big Ten. All right, Super Chat Battle update 228 to start the day. We haven't even hit the game yet. We're at 228. You want to spin the wheel, get some raffle entries to win an Ohio State jersey. You'll benefit to the Super Chat Battle. Trying to beat Alabama, the Alabama Football Report. Imagine them getting 2 L's today. 2 L's. 1 in the Super Chat Battle, 1 against Georgia. I don't know. That's a tough one to predict. Actually, Chris Daughtry, who hosts the Alabama Football Report, was filling me in. I didn't know Alabama just has had Georgia's number. I mean, even Kalen DeBoer, the new head coach, beat Georgia last year, and Georgia's been winning national titles lately too, and Alabama's owned them. So I've been very, very impressed there. We'll look to keep it up with the Super Chat. We love to ask this during the game. We get some really, really great responses every time. How long have you been an Ohio State fan? What is that first memory, that first game? Some people just, hey, year I was born. I was born to be a Buckeyes fan. Bleed the scarlet and gray. It was this year I was born. Get down in the chat. Let's see it. How long have you been an Ohio State fan? The 30 years, the 40 years. I love seeing those. Frank Monta, let's go UW. First one of the day. We knew it was coming. We knew that Husky fan was coming soon. How long have you been an Ohio State fan? Demon Hunter 5286, all my life. That's what it's about. You're born in the state of Ohio. You should be a Buckeyes fan. Joe Lee, since 2001. Joe, convenient because they won the national title that year. However, 20 years later, I dig it. 2001, Frank Monta, I hate Ohio. You're in the wrong place, my friend. You're in the wrong place. Hey, you'll get the game. You'll get to hear the game. We'll give you the play-by-play. You got your score updates. Maybe you know a Buckeyes friend, Frank. You can win that jersey for them. You can get in on the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Give them that helmet. Spamming, how long have you been an Ohio State fan? I go year I was born, 1998. Got right after it. Barely remember that 01. Obviously, I wasn't too old, but Troy Smith, my favorite player. That was the first team I really remember. Troy Smith, Ted Ginn. Really, really good stuff there. 01 from Manaz Khan. I love that answer. 1965, Ted Miller says he began his Ohio State fandom. Love that, Ted. Love that, Ted. We're glad to have you here on the Watch Party. Buckeyes and Huskies less than a minute, we'll get to kickoff. We'll have play-by-play for you. Scoreboard, other hand, will be updated today. We'll also continue to do spinning the wheel for raffle entries, our super chat menu going throughout the day. I think we're good. We can enter Demon Hunter 5286 as our pregame tailgate MVP. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And he gets that number of super chats in raffle entries too. So that's incredible for Demon Hunter 5286. I'm going to go ahead and add those in AP. And look, we offered that opportunity today. Hey, if you get in on the raffles today, then you got that opportunity. So he gets 200 raffle entries for being our pregame tailgate MVP. Still an opportunity to do that throughout the rest of the day. Still an opportunity to do that throughout the rest of the game as well. But I'm giving Demon Hunter his MVP raffle entries. And make sure we get it down here. Giving away that jersey at the end of the day today. We'll do our duck race. Pick a winner there. We got plenty of entries from over the past couple of games. I'm excited. And to go along with Demon Hunter's entries for being our pregame tailgate MVP, let's get a free one out there, AP. You never know. That free one could be the one to win it. That could be the one to win it. Most comments in the next 60 seconds gets a free jersey raffle entries. Let's support Julian Sand. Let's get the 10s. I want to see the 10s in the chat. The number 10. Hit the number 10 in the chat. We will pick a name to get a free raffle entry to win an Ohio State jersey. Got to see the 10s. Let's get the 10s. Henry Sprouse, we will be doing play-by-play and have the scoreboard for you. Can't legally show the game. Let's get the 10s. Damian with the 10. Henry, Alex, Joe Lee, James, Damian, Joe with the 10s. Dev Air 657. 10, 10, 10. Carol, 10. Love it. Keep it cooking. Keep it cooking. While you guys keep spamming the 10s, keep spamming them. Updating the Twitter a little bit. RN4L 2025. It kind of, I can't say it's for sure Demon Hunter. Looks like him. Getting that follow back on Twitter. Appreciate the follow. Joe Mertens. Liam. Giving me the follow on Twitter. Appreciate you guys making sure you got it there. Let's go ahead and pick a winner here, AP, from our spam. You go ahead and do it. James Williams, you are entered to win an Ohio State jersey. Thank you for spamming, guys. Wishing Julian saying some good luck. Some good luck. Those 10s in the chat. Game getting ready to start. We'll have play-by-play for you. Scoreboard updated and going throughout the day. We'll have more chances to win, play games, all that. So stay tuned here on the watch party. MVPs. We have our first MVP of the day. Demon Hunter 5286 cashed in, to say the least. He got 100 raffle entries for his super chats. He was talking ball with us, getting the shout out. Then he gets the raffle entries from being the MVP, which you get more raffle entries for the super chats you actually gave. So he gave 200. He got 200. Plus he got the 100 for the raffle entries he bought. So, I mean, whew. Demon Hunter going for it. Going for it. Glad to have you here with us today, brother. Plenty more to win, though. First quarter, second quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter. Your name could be where that TBD is, the Ohio State Football Report. Guys, I just want to remind everybody, I do this every Saturday, and I will continue to do it. Any Saturday with Ohio State football is electric. There aren't that many games a year. There's just not. It's not the MLB. By the way, shout out the guards. We'll get to that plenty throughout the show today. It's just not baseball or basketball. There's only so many games. So these Grambling games, Ohio, games people like to throw away, not watch. I'm all about it. I'm bringing the energy, whether it's Michigan or Washington, and we've got it here for you on the watch parties, so be sure to stay tuned. If you're not familiar, good reason to subscribe. We are doing daily content on Ohio State football. The latest stories, quotes, anything going on with the team. We are bringing you the information. Previews, recruiting. Recruiting's red hot right now for Ohio State. We are just about at 15,000 subscribers. We are almost there. So close. We'd love to have you guys get it going. We'll show you our count here in just a second. We are on our way to 15K. On our way to 15K. More Buckeyes content for you on a daily basis from myself, from our team here at Chat Sports. I'm up to date fully on recruiting right now. Heisman updates, Heisman races. We gave that Jake Butt quote earlier on Caleb Downs. That's the type of content we want to bring you on a daily basis. Let's get to 15K. I want to see us do it by the end of this stream today. We had close to 1,000 new subs last week, and that was a Peacock game. I give it its credit. Always a boost for us here, but I think we can get to 15K today. I think that is doable. But a lot of good people in the chat today trying to win those jerseys, watching the game. Maybe you're just seeing us for the first time. Hit that sub button. Be a part of something really awesome right now on the Ohio State Football Report. Yeah, maybe you just stumbled onto the game today. Next thing you know, you're subbed. You're getting daily videos. You're getting shorts. You're getting posts. All the info you need. I always say, are you a real Bucknut? Are you a Bucknut? Are you born in the state of Ohio, loving Ohio State football? Then you have to subscribe. You have to be subscribed. Love it. We love to see that sort of thing. I want to get to try and find Aiden the where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? I always love to hear that. Where are you guys watching from today? Ohio State and Washington getting ready to kick off. We'll do the OHs and IOs. Allison, you're a jersey winner. You've won a jersey. Tell the people, Allison, in the chat, you can get it going. Keep it peasy. Los Angeles, bro. LA, baby. A underrated Jonas Brothers song. Pretty good song. Hazel Willard's in Ohio. I love it. Keep it peasy. Bets are placed. I'm sure they are. Many of us have bets on certain games in certain places today. Watching from Virginia Beach. All right, Allison, I love it. Allison, tell them you've won a jersey before. You knew to play the raffle entries and you win. Oklahoma, Layla says. Thomas Henry, Yosemite, California. That's a pick. Alex Beebe is in Columbus, on site, holding it down in the great city of Columbus. Demon Hunter's back. Demon Hunter wants to play. I'm actually born in PA, but still go Buckeyes. Demon Hunter, I gotta know. Are you a Steelers fan? Are you a Steelers fan? Because I've grappled with the Steelers-Buckeyes fandom. I've never been able to understand. It just doesn't make the most sense to me. But Demon Hunter cruising today with the super chats. Appreciate you, brother. I've been to PA many times. The Pirates Stadium is electric. If you are a baseball fan and have not been to PNC Park, go. You have to make sure you get over there and hit it. Really close to kickoff. We'll get our spam to kick off for that. That'll be our next. Keep going with the where are you watching from? Sylvania, Ohio. Never heard of it, but very cool there. From Bellefontaine, Ohio, living in Indy. It might be Bellefontaine. I think it's Bellefontaine. Tavian St. Clair, Ohio State's next quarterback. Tavian St. Clair, the 5-star. He is from Bellefontaine, so if you're not familiar, you can do that. Willie says, go Huskies. Does anyone know how to watch the game? You're here, brother. You made it. This is the place to be for the game. Hell no, I'm a Raiders fan and always be a Raiders fan. Love it, Demon Hunter. Now you're supporting the Buckeyes and the Raiders. I love that, dude. That silver and black. Perfect. Plus, that's a 10-piece. First bean of the day from Demon Hunter. Oh, man. And AP will do a shot. First bean crunch of the day. Demon Hunter threw that 10-piece out there. And he's on the board with $12 to be our first quarter MVP already. I'm giving him the credit there. First bean. I hate coffee. Little caffeine in the system. AP's going to do a shot. Buckeyes are in Washington, so I figured why not with the beans, the coffee beans. Here we go. Oh, mama. Coffee's so bitter, man. I can't stand it. Wow. I don't know if that's worse than the hot sauce shot for me. At least the hot sauce shot reminds me of chicken wings. The coffee bean reminds me of waking up in the morning and just hating coffee. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. For those of you wondering why I'm in a suit, why is he dressed like that? I saw the same man wearing a Joey Bosa jersey last time. Yeah, so the suit up challenge, you guys completed it. You made it happen. Here I am. Suit is on. I'm suited. I'm booted. I'm looking good, so the Buckeyes are going to play good. That's the facts, Jack. Can't wait to watch it. We're getting ready to spam our OHs as the Buckeyes ready to go against Washington. 22 straight games the Huskies have won at home. Last loss was in 2021. I'm ready to end that streak. I'm double celebrating if the Buckeyes can end that streak. I think that's a great little tidbit within this game. Gorgeous stadium, gorgeous overlook. You can look up like the drone footage going around the Husky Stadium. It is awesome. I can't lie. It is awesome. Close to kickoff. I think it's time. It's time, AP. We are at kickoff. Let's get the OHs, baby. It's kickoff time. Buckeyes in Seattle, Washington, going at it with the Huskies. They want to end a 5-year streak. End it. End it today. Ryan Day's on final boss mode. He's at that part of his career, and it starts this season with back-to-back national titles. I think would really let people know where Ryan Day's at and what's going to happen. Appreciate everybody on the watch party with us. We are 6 likes away from giving away another raffle entry. I'll keep that in mind. Get those OHs. Get those OHs. Cody Glasgow with the OH. Bill Beebe, part of the Horseshoe Hall of Fame Club in the OH. A lot of purple, but man, there's some red in there. Buckeye fans traveled for this matchup. As I'm getting the coffee bean down still. Kickoff up, underway. The Buckeyes and Huskies going at it. OHs are in the chat, and you are live with us here on the Ohio State Football Report. Billy Beebe with you. Aiden Parise producing. Thank you for joining us as Ohio State takes on Demond Williams Jr., the quarterback for Washington. He will take the field. Look, guys, Ryan Day compared him to Kyler Murray. That's what you need to know about Demond Williams Jr. You've got a Kyler Murray comparison, and Kyler Murray won a Heisman Trophy, right? So the Buckeyes have their hands full. I'll watch for Caleb Downs. We're going to watch for Arvell Reese. We're going to watch for Sonny Styles. Keep an eye on that quarterback. Go after 2. Take him down. Hit him hard. Buckeyes defense out there first, looking real good in the white jerseys. First down and 10 at the 25-yard line for Washington. Williams, Jonah Coleman, carries it, gets about 8, gets knocked down, stays on his feet, and just short of the first down, Arvell Reese gets him, but that's a quick 8 yards for Washington. And that is Jonah Coleman, number 1, one of the one head of that 3-headed monster going for the Huskies. I'll say, folks, this may be a purple rain game. There's a little bit of red sprinkled in there. A little bit of scarlet has made it to Seattle, Washington. Second down and 2. Williams fakes the give to the fullback. Now to Coleman. Tripped up and brought down. Arvell Reese got to him. What a year so far for Arvell Reese. Oh, big L for CBS. They got Lorenzo Styles' picture up there instead of Sonny Styles. That's an L. Arvell Reese getting after Jonah Coleman, tripping up. We got third down. Third down. Let's go. It's the threes. It's the threes. Buckeyes looking to shut it down early. Third down and 2. Washington going quick. Williams, nowhere to go. He's going to run for it. Down he goes! They came to play! Buckeyes are pumped. Tywone Malone, Caden McDonald, Arvell Reese. Where you going, QB? Nowhere. Ohio State stepping up on defense to start things off in Seattle, Washington. You thought you could go quick. You thought with that speed offense you'd throw the Buckeyes off. Meet Caden McDonald. Washington's punting. I love it. I love it. The Huskies going to punt to start the game. Light pressure from Ohio State. And a terrible punt to the 40. Brandon Innes has eyes back at the 30. Oh, man. Who'd have thought Washington played themselves just a couple minutes into the game? Just a couple minutes into the game. Julian Sand, the redshirt freshman quarterback for Ohio State. And Coleman with a heck of a block, but a terrible punt for Washington. That pressure from Tywone Malone really made the difference. First down and 10. Buckeyes looking for a spot for you guys. Want to make sure we get it going. Not what Washington was looking for. All the momentum. Jedfish, I think he took the ball first, if I heard that right. Buckeyes set up at the 50, saying first down and 10 right at the 50. It's C.J. Donaldson on his left hip. Snap, give to Donaldson. Couple of yards and goes down quickly. Gets about 4. Montgomery bashing his defender into the turf. Like I said, AP, Washington wants to play Big Ten football. Let them know. Let them know what Big Ten football looks like. O-line, D-line, receivers, punt, special teams. Let them know what Big Ten football is all about. 2nd and 6 for the Buckeyes. Saying it's now Donaldson on his right. Claire going way wide to the right outside Jeremiah Smith. Could be something quick. That's what Sayan's looking for, but it's to Smith. Caught 4. First down, Buckeyes. Hit those ones. Ohio State with an early first down. And I was talking about what Urban Meyer said. You want to get your young quarterback relaxed and eased into this game. 2 first downs. And you will see the benefits. We're already hitting 1-1. Can't wait to hit another. Allison with the 1. Jacob just got it with the 1. Jasmine Eckhart with a big old 1. First down, Buckeyes into Washington territory. Eyes on the Prize Picks red zone. Saying under center. Donaldson in the backfield with him. Extra blocking from Will Kazmarek. It's a pitch to Donaldson. Room to work. Kazmarek leads the block. Donaldson for the first down. Call it back to back. Jordan, 96-97. Ohio State with back-to-back first downs. Let's get the ones going. Hope you still got your finger on the 1. Hit it. Mark with the 1. Jasmine with the 1. Buckeyes back-to-back first downs. Saying, Buckeyes are running the rock. Donaldson taking some contact, but got about 6 yards there. This is it. C. Wilson said suits for all road games moving forward. Maybe we'll do another suit-up challenge if you guys can make it happen. Buckeyes are at home next week against Minnesota. Maybe we'll do another suit-up challenge. See if you guys can get it done. Ohio State moving barely short of Prize Picks red zone territory. It is 2nd down and 5. Husky fans very quiet. 2nd down and 5 at the 25. Donaldson, 3 carries for 19 yards to start this one. Another give to Donaldson. Gets to the outside. First down, tripped up. Couple more yards to go with it. Into the Prize Picks red zone. First down, Buckeyes, Ohio State. Eyes on the end zone right now. Ryan Day is going to his transfer senior running back to make sure his team gets into the end zone. Aiden, do you remember when they did this? When did they do this? Texas. They had to have a touchdown, and they went to C.J. Donaldson. Buckeyes have thrown the ball once on this drive. It was Julian Sand to Jeremiah Smith. First down and 10 in the Prize Picks red zone right at the 9-yard line. Excuse me, that's the 14. Saying, Bo Jackson to the right. Taken down quickly and goes down short of the 10 for all you Bo Jackson fanatics. He is in and working for the Buckeyes. You actually had Jackson and Donaldson in on that one. And we know Donaldson can he can get open. He can make it happen. Yeah, let's get the BJs going. Hit the BJs. I know you guys love Bo Jackson. Hit it. Type BJ in the chat if you love Bo Jackson. I know you do. People love it. 2nd and 7. Ohio State in the red zone. Right at the 11. I see the BJs. I see them. I knew you guys wouldn't hesitate. Saying to pass. Got to have someone open. Fires. Whoa, that one's far away and into the end zone. Out of time, but possibly the right decision from a young quarterback. Throws it away. 3rd down and 7. Hey, Buckeyes had a real red zone issue against Washington. You need that fixed. We're not doing field goals. You're the number 1 team in the country. Find the end zone. I guarantee if you don't find it here, you're going C.J. Donaldson when you get back. Like
this could be a Carnell Tate play maybe, or throw it to like a little corner route to him on the backside.
Great point, Aiden. 3rd down and 7 for Ohio State. 9:32 left in the first quarter. Going out wide left, Donaldson. Saying, steps up, in trouble, wants to find something. Gonna keep it. Looking for the first down. Dives for it. I don't know. Real close. He dove out of bounds for it. Give it to him. He's hustling. Saying using his feet. Oh, he's so close. Come on. We're waiting for the official call. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Y for yes, N for no. Was it a first down? Y for yes, N for no. Got it. Got it. First down and goal for the Buckeyes. Wait, we doing a review now? Yeah, now it's a review. Put it back up. Y for yes, N for no. Y for yes, N for no. Was it a first down? So the dub overall here, Aiden, Julian saying at -7 rushing yards heading into this game. That should put him over. We're into the positives. We have a scrambling quarterback, folks. That puts him into the positives rushing. Jasmine says why. She thinks it was a first down. Y for yes, N for no. Was it a first down? Julian saying confidence. He kept it with confidence on that one. Aiden says first down. I like the hustle. I want him to get it just because he dove like that. Saying with the helmet off. I've said from day one, as you guys can see, I still have my hair. Hair's looking good. Hairline's quality still. We're good here. Julian Sain's got a good head of hair. I would trade. Julian Sain has a good head of hair. I've always said that. Diving, QB1 out of bounds, going for it. He's going to have that purple stain on the jersey after. Going to look like a real hero. 9:15 left to go. Back up against Ohio. The Buckeyes had a lot of red zone issues, and that was at home. On 3rd and 7, Julian Sain keeps it, rolls to his left, dives for the pylon that would get him a first down, not the pylon for the end zone. Good trip-up tackle for Washington. And for Washington, I believe that was Zach Duffrey making the trip up there, so I'll give him his credit. Will Polo thinks it's a first down. Charlie Wilson thinks it's a first down. Oh, short. Call was overturned. Buckeyes will have 4th down. They will go for it. 4's in the chat. Let's get the 4s going. The Buckeyes looking to get a first down to start this one. I didn't dress like this for them to be kicking field goals, AP. I came for the touchdowns. I spent a half hour tying this tie in the chat sports bathroom for a touchdown. I want to see it. Let's go. 4's in the chat. Ohio State. 4th and 1. Sain under center. Extra blocker and Nate Roberts. It's a give. Bashing into the line. Oh, they stopped him. C.J. Donaldson didn't get it. The red zone issues live on for Ohio State. Unbelievable. Donaldson took you all the way from the 50 to the 4-yard line, but couldn't get you the first down. Wow. So Ohio State, after quality defense to open the game, C.J. Donaldson charging down the field. It comes down to 4th and 1, and Donaldson can't get the Buckeyes a first down. Guys, are we worried about the red zone offense for Ohio State? Is this a serious issue right now? It's inches, but it matters. Also matters that we mention our sponsor today, Prize Picks. Letting you guys know this episode brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks, simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. That's because Prize Picks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits right into your account this football season. Confused what it looks like, how it works? Take a look. Bo Jackson, you click more on 45.5 rushing yards. Damon Williams, more on 40.5 rushing yards. Jeremiah Smith, more on 4.5 receptions. That's a 3-player stat projection. You can do that 2 to 6. We'll keep up with that one during the game. Jackson got a carry. Damon Williams got taken down, and Smith already has one of those catches. So what you want to do now, download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Didn't get it. Buckeyes short on the 4th and 1. They will turn it over back to Washington. Luckily, the Buckeyes did stop Washington to begin this game. We'll get to our Super Chat menu right now, taking a look at what we got going today. $2, and you are in on a chance to win the Ohio State jersey. We are raffling off at the end of the watch party today. Spin that wheel. Guys, I put this in green because this is the deal of the day. $5, you get 3, 5, or 10 raffle entries. We'll spin the wheel. You can spin to win. That's the whole best thing. Coffee, bean, crunch. I hate coffee. Seattle loves coffee, puts out some of the best. I thought, hey, we're having some fun. We want to mix it up. $10, I'll have a bean, get a little caffeine going in me, make sure I'm up and moving. If you guys see me lacking, see me kind of distraught by the 4th and 1, let's do a bean, get me back moving. And, of course, our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. We had our newest member join today. Danny Beebe joined. Get your chance to win this bad boy. $20, you are entered with 50 entries to win this Ohio State helmet. That'll be raffled off during the Michigan game. But you always get that shout-out in our Horseshoe Hall of Fame club. Williams back to pass in his own end zone for Washington. Running to the right, driven out of bounds after just a few yards. Sonny Styles made sure he didn't get much. So DeMond Williams Jr. already moving for the Huskies. They are backed up into their own territory after that turnover. That was kind of the benefit, though, right? Aiden going for it is like, Buckeyes don't get it. You kind of get that there. 2nd and 8. Williams quickly out of the huddle. Fakes the give to Coleman. Light pressure, not enough. Delivers over the middle. That's caught. And a first down for Washington. That's Roebuck catching it over the middle. The Huskies digging their way out of trouble over the head of Arvell Reese and caught by number 81, Roebuck, for Washington. It's a formidable offense, folks. You got to keep your eyes on it. Desmond Roebuck, the freshman wide receiver, 5'11". I imagine the Buckeyes have Denzel Boston well covered. And a flag on the offense. You love to see that. Sideline interference on Jed Fish and company. That's new. The Purple Rain theme, not what I thought it would be for Washington. I'm seeing a lot of scarlet, ton of scarlet in the crowd. So that'll switch it up. Waiting for the actual call here. It is 1st down and 10. Really, they just didn't get that gain there. Williams under center. It's a give to Coleman. No, it's a keeper for Williams. Steps back, throws into a pile. It's caught by Coleman, breaks a tackle. It's a couple more yards shy of the first down. Cade McDonald got him. Jonah Coleman, that first tackle's not getting him right now. He's breaking that first tackle. Chat's a little quiet. Come on. Let's get the OHs going. Buckeyes need it. I don't want to lose the energy here. 2nd down and 3. Let's get the OHs in the chat. Come on. I don't want to lose the energy. Still 0-0. Buckeye defense looks good. DeMond Williams on 2nd down and 3, right at the 18-yard line. He's in trouble. He rolls to his right. Down he goes, Arvell Reese and Caden McDonald getting after the quarterback. And DeMond Williams Jr. is a little guy compared to the guys hitting him. Reese and McDonald crushing the young quarterback. Fish isn't happy about it. You don't want to get hit, go down. That's my advice to you. And Jed Fish, who just got an interference warning on the field, arguing with officials right now. Unbelievable. And he should be flagged for that. Get on the sideline. Yeah, dude, unsportsmanlike conduct. There's a box you're supposed to stand in. Stay there. I have a spot. I know where to be. I stand right here, the whole broadcast. Jed Fish, you head to the same spot, my friend. You left your box. You know you left the box. Get back in. Come on now. 6:22 left in the first quarter. The Buckeyes didn't get a 4th and 1 push. So now they're out there on defense once again. No score. 3rd and 14. Get the threes. Let's see the threes. Buckeyes need it. Williams backs up into his own end zone. We got a flag and a stoppage. Oh, it's all yellow right now for the Huskies. Full start on the offense. Purple rain? I don't think so. Call it a yellow sunrise in Seattle right now. The Huskies can't stop with the penalties. You're at home against the number 1 team in the country. Lock in a little bit. Please. Unreal, man. Grambling at least wasn't committing penalties. Make it 3rd and 18. Williams snaps, dumps it quickly to left. Caught, room to work, but not enough room. Here comes Lorenzo Styles. Your trip got cut short, knocked out of bounds, and the Buckeyes get the stop. LFG, let's get the LFGs in the chat. Buckeyes shut it down. LFG, LFG, LFG. Damon Williams crushed and distraught. His team, flags everywhere. His body broken from Caden McDonald and Arvell Reese going at him. All the LFGs. Punt again for the Huskies. Buckeyes coming in hot after the punter on that first one. This one will be less. Punt returned. Back to the left. Innes has room to work. Gets loose. Oh, he fumbled. It's loose and Washington picks it up. Innes went from breaking the big one to giving the ball back. Oh, man. A senior captain clinging to that punt return job, looking to break the big one and fumbles. Brandon Innes, we're rooting for you, dog. We're rooting for you. AP, I'm begging this guy to get more targets. I'm needing this guy to get more targets. The one thing Brandon Innes has is punt returns. I thought he was loose. I saw you over there, too. You thought he busted it loose. And what are we doing? We're back on defense.
I thought he was gone, Billy, and I think we had this conversation a couple of days ago. They're not exactly the same player, but, like, I cannot see Julian Fleming 2.0 with Brandon Innes, man.
We're not there. Come on.
I agree. It's not quite there, but gosh,
I know.
Man.
I know. Let's get the subs for suits. That's what I'm saying. I look good. You got to subscribe. I'm upset. I'm distraught. I'm eating a bean. I just want to make it worse on myself right now. You're in enemy territory. You're playing a tough team. What are we doing here, folks? Brandon Innes, a senior captain? Oh, man. I would say those of you out there drinking coffee are sick individuals. I know I'm in the minority on that. I know I'm like not liking coffee. Most people like coffee, so it is what it is. Brandon Innes fumbles on the punt return for the Buckeyes. You recall last season, good time to mention last season, Caleb Downs had to return punts because the Buckeyes were tired of not getting anything out of their special teams. And Caleb Downs went to Ryan Day and said, I'm not being used enough. I know I can help. What did he do? Got the first specials teams touchdown in years against Indiana. Caleb Downs returned it. May see Caleb Downs returning punts. We may see Caleb Downs returning punts. Back to the MVPs, Demon Hunter, 5'2", 8'6". He was the first MVP of the day for our tailgate. He is in the lead to be the MVP for the first quarter. $15 would beat him. I will say $15 would beat him. We'll do a wheel spin and another bean. AP will do a shot, I know. Man, I think they're at about the 30. I think he fumbled back to the 30. Yeah, Tay says give Mylan Graham a chance. I had Mylan Graham. I think he's been lined up on kick returns, but I don't think he's actually returned one. I'm not, and I love that fans right now, Aiden, are like, get the defense right back out there. Let's do it. Like, this defense is so good right now as the Huskies take over at the 21. So essentially, we're back where we started here. We were just here. Buckeyes have 3 first downs. The Huskies have 1. First down and 10 at the 21-yard line. Washington, it's a give. No, keep. Williams throws off the hands of his receiver, incomplete. That's Roebuck. Allison Sisson, $20 super chat. Allison, 10 raffle entries for you, Allison. I will do a bean. I would put you in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame Club. You're already in. You're already in. Oh, man. Not good there. I picked a Kona blend. I thought maybe that would help the taste. I can confirm it has not. 2nd and 10. Give Jonah Coleman. Loose on the left side. Busts it. There he goes. Down the middle. Coleman to the 50. Buckeyes trying to catch up to him to the 45-yard line. Finally catching Jonah Coleman. It's never the first tackle. This guy will not go down. I want to see who initially had hands on Jonah Coleman. Caleb Downs! Oh, he got blocked from behind. I think that might be a flag. And then, he put Jalen McClain on skates. I got to give Jonah Coleman his credit. That C is on his jersey for a reason. Allison into our jersey raffle with 10 raffle entries. Washington, that'll move them 1st and 10 to the 45. They're driving. Damon Williams Jr., give Coleman again. Peyton Pierce and Edric Houston getting to him quickly. Kenyatta Jackson also in on the tackle. Allison, we'll get your super chat up soon as possible. Okay, there we go. Thank you, AP. We already got you. Folks, that's called a great producer. I got the man on my left. He's kicking butt. You see him right above me. He's doing a great job. This is our time. Everybody, Aiden's birthday was Thursday, right? Thursday? Aiden's birthday was Thursday. Let's get some happy birthdays going. Damon Williams steps up, letting loose, throws, man open, delivers. Denzel Boston McClain cracked him, but Boston caught it. 1st down, Huskies. There they go. Sorry, AP, your birthday wish got ruined there. Damon Williams using his legs, fades left. To the last second, he sold a run pass to a possible first-round receiver. Shout out Jalen McClain, another highlight hit, but man, there they go, AP. All the birthdays flooding in for a great producer here at Chat Sports. He's working on Buckeyes. He's working on Cowboys, Bama, Bengals. Great dude. Birthday wishes for AP. Stoppage in play quickly for the Huskies. Washington into Ohio State territory, eyeing the Prize Picks red zone, and yet, Aiden, another flag on Washington. False start. Jedfish wants to know who, so he can give it to him. There it is, man. AP deserved it. Deserved it. All right, 1st down and 15 for Washington. Buckeyes got to figure this out right now. Their defense starting to mimic the offense. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Coleman in the backfield with Williams. Quarterback steps up, throw over the middle, catches his man in stride into the Prize Picks red zone. It's Roebuck. 1st down, Huskies, and boy, are they close to scoring. Roebuck dashing through the Buckeye defense. That's good route running. He's not big. He's not fast. He just set things right with his feet and ran his route. 2 rushes, 3 pass, 67 yards right now for Washington. Buckeye red zone defense is tremendous, so you want to see that step up here. Williams is 5 of 6 for 67 yards to begin. The most talented quarterback possibly the Buckeyes have played. We don't know much about Arch yet. Williams fakes the run, dumps it to his tight end. Going to be getting the 1st down short of the end zone. Here they come, folks. Quentin Moore. And again, Williams fakes the run. Final seconds, sets his feet, and dumps it. This is a dynamic quarterback at work. Ohio State's being challenged right now. The question is, will they rise? That's a big dude. 6'5", 260 coming at you. Buckeyes have not allowed a red zone touchdown yet this season. Williams, snap. Coleman hits the pile. Nowhere to go. Caden Curry's got you. Bring it on back. Nice play by Caden Curry. Caden McDonald there. Kenyatta Jackson was there. Shout out those guys. That was a good 1-2 from those guys. Jackson's disappointed a little bit this year, but good teamwork there. And again, no jinx. Buckeyes, no red zone touchdowns yet given up. You remember that won them the Penn State game last year, that red zone defense. 2nd and goal. DeMond Williams Jr. Jonah Coleman on his hip. And more yellow for the Huskies. Wow. Another flag. It's going to be a false start on the offense. LOLs in the chat. Let's go LOLs in the chat. That yellow is stacking up. These guys must be Coldplay fans. It's all yellow, dude. Unreal. Get it together, Washington. LOLs in the chat. Whole lot of flags flying, and really only in Washington's way. Coleman takes to the left. He's in trouble. Here come the Buckeyes! Caden Curry, Kenyatta Jackson, Tywan Malone, and Arvell Reese. Nowhere to go. 3rd down and goal, and that's the end of the first quarter. And that'll make Demon Hunter our first quarter MVP. So he gets the raffle tickets he purchased, plus 12 for the $12 that he super chatted. Unreal by Demon Hunter. 5-2-8-6. He is racking up the opportunity to win that Ohio State jersey. First quarter ends no score in Seattle, Washington. The Buckeyes playing like the number 1 team in the country on defense, not like the number 1 team in the country on offense. You have a 4th down and 1 stop. The Buckeyes did not get it. You also, I just remembered, AP, I thought, why have we only had 1 offensive drive? Brandon Innes fumbling on a punt return for the Buckeyes. Serious issue. Serious issue. Robert West says, awesome game. There's been some plays. I'll give myself credit. I've had some energy in this one. I've tried to make sure we're up and moving. I don't know what happened with the number 1 team and an unranked team, but like the momentum just built for this thing, right, Aiden? I mean, it got to Saturday. I'm like, what is this, 1 against 10? I mean, this is awesome.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it all week long, like the line moving. I mean, I was putting together the prize picks lineup we were doing, and Bo's rushing line went up like 20 yards. Like everybody, they had this preconceived notion about it, and then all week long, the lines changed, and no one could really guess what was going to go down in this one. So far through 1 quarter, I'm seeing DeMond Williams make some like really good throws. Yeah, he's just staying in rhythm for Washington. Yeah, and they look like a ranked team against us right now. So.
Yeah, and I got to note, just it's not even the running, it's the threat of DeMond Williams running for Washington. He fades left, he fades right, and your spy has to say your whole defense is just ready for what he's about to do. He's dumping it. He's dumping it. You know, a lot of comments right now. Jasmine with an OH. I love this chat, Aiden. Anytime something's bad happening, they want to get back on track, it's OHIO. It's OHIO. I love it, guys. I love it, guys. Updated MVP scoreboard. 2 sets, both going to Demon Hunter 5-2-8-6. Second quarter, fresh quarter. If you get the most super chats in, you buy your raffle entries with those super chats. Plus, however much you give, you get that many in raffle entries also. Chance to win an Ohio State jersey. Allison with the OH. Robert West with the OH. Keep them coming. Energy up. Buckeyes on defense. I believe it's 3rd and goal coming back, right? Yeah, it was 3rd and goal coming back. Look. Opening drive, the Buckeyes had a game plan. It was working. C.J. Donaldson pounding the rock over and over and over again. They just got to that 3rd and 7. I actually thought Sand made a great play and threw it away. And then he tried to get the first down. I mean, I felt so good on that first one. I felt so good.
Yeah, it certainly felt like they were getting in a rhythm. And then as we talked about, it started to feel like the C.J. Donaldson game a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't have the exact numbers, but it looked like he was 5+ yards every time he touched the ball on that first drive. So, it was, I'm wondering why we got away from that. As you say, the Ennis fumble gets us away from the next offensive possession. But I'm hoping to see us establish that ground game again with Donaldson and maybe Bo, and then
no Peoples yet, right, AP?
No
just
Peoples
one
yet.
Bo Jackson carry and C.J. Donaldson, and again Brandon Innis. fumbling on the punt return, so the Buckeyes kind of get back there. Horseshoe Hall of Fame, $20, and you are entered to win this Ohio State helmet. We've had our newest entries lately. Back to defense, though. 3rd down and goal for the Huskies. Buckeyes have been great on red zone defense. Williams can't find anywhere to go. Steps up, gonna run for it. Reese coming after him. Get him, Arvell! Got him, Arvell! Arvell Reese coming after the QB, and down he goes. Damon Williams Jr. meets Arvell Reese, and that only ends one way, with the quarterback in the dirt. Buckeyes with the red zone stop. What a mirror right now. You're terrible on red zone offense. You're unstoppable on red zone defense. Grady Gross will come out to kick for Washington. Real ones know, I told you about Arvell Reese. I told you. The Cleveland Glenville product. Kick is up and good. Washington is on the board first. Ladies and gentlemen, the Buckeyes gifted them that 3 points. Damon Williams Jr. made some plays, no doubt about it. But man, they should not be up 3-0. It should be 10-0 Buckeyes. I would say it should be 10-0 Buckeyes. They should have gotten in the end zone. Defense was riling. Arvell Reese changed from number 20 to number 8, and he started eating his Wheaties, and here we are. I mean, it's unbelievable, the play of Arvell Reese right now. That was incredible. It began week 1, too, taking Arch Manning down, sacking Arch Manning, stopping him on 4th down. Fast forward a few weeks, we're still watching Arvell Reese taking down the quarterback. I love it. You thought Sonny Styles, who silently has been extremely good this season, by the way, it's Arvell Reese who's been damn good at the linebacker position. I have not gotten to do many. I've got my Julian Dimes glass. Don't worry, everybody. Julian's saying 1 for 1, 1 for 2. He threw one away. 1 for 1, really throwing. So no dime. I couldn't do it. It was a quick pass to Jeremiah Smith. We will get there. We will get there.
C. Wilson in the chat saying he had his Ted Gins for breakfast.
You know what?
He said he had his Ted Gins for breakfast.
Oh, yeah, another Glenville guy, Ted Ginn. I love it. That's great, man. Let's get a check-in on the Super Chat battle in just a second. Alabama will take on Georgia later tonight. Our Alabama channel, they're the ones we're going at it with in the Super Chat battle. We're off to a hot start. Mr. the Great, we need Carnell Tate. That would be the guy to go to. Hey, you say, I see Exotic Tea, I'm sick and tired of these commercials. I've always said that's the great reason to hang out with us. During the commercials, we're playing games, we're spinning the wheel, we're showing off the helmet here, we're talking ball. I always think that's the best reason to hang out with us. Ted Ginn was so fast, Joe Lee says. I'm a firm believer if Ted Ginn Jr. plays and does not get hurt in the 2006 national title, Jim Tressel has 2, and Urban Meyer has 1. So I really believe Ohio State was going to win that game if Ted Ginn Jr. did not get hurt. Super Chat update. You can see it down below here. Great job by Aiden getting that updated. 260, baby. We're cooking the Tide. Quick Big Ten update. Illinois getting it done 34-32 against USC. So the new kids, the transfer students into the Big Ten, not off to a good start. Can we get it going in Washington, please? The Buckeye offense getting ready to come back out. Here's the thing. I don't know if Ryan Day, he strikes me as a guy that would just ride it out with Brandon Inniss. I mean, he's rode it out with Brandon Inniss for 3 years returning punts. Very interested to see if that changes. Lorenzo Styles is back deep on kickoff return. That could be an option. Jeremiah Smith has returned punts. Caleb Downs has returned punts. And Bo is back there on kick return. Mamma mia. You know Bo's back. Returning kicks. Call him Bo kick return. Wow.
You know what else Bo knows? Bo knows that we are less than 400 subscribers away.
Love it, AP.
From being at 15,000 on the Ohio State Football Report. So make sure you're subscribing if you haven't already, folks.
My man, that's a great producer right there. Good plug. First down and 10 Buckeyes at the 25-yard line. Bo Jackson in the game on the right hip of Julian Sand. 2 receivers left. It'll be a give to Bo. Hits the pile. Let's see if he can get out of it. He got 3 yards. Takes a little bit with him. That's all you can ask when you hit the pile like that. Don't go back. Bring one more forward. Bo Jackson, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the BJs in the chat. BJ's in the chat. It's his name. What can I say? BJ's in the chat. Bo Jackson. Fun fact, if you did not know, his legal first name is Lamar. So his name was either going to be Lamar Jackson or Bo Jackson, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Buckeyes, 2nd down and 6. Jackson got 4 on that last one. Here he goes again. Taking the pile with him. 3 more yards. Inches for that first down. They may even give it to him. So we're getting the Bo Jackson carries here. Oh, LBJ. That's smart, Ninja Cow. Ninja Cow goes LBJ. That's good. That's good. I know you Ohio people will lay it. Jackson with the carry there. I want to see if the Buckeyes get the first. Will Kazmarek, the tight end, with a pancake after the whistle. Folks, they came to play physically. They just got to get it done here on offense. 3rd down and 1. Push it through. Come on, 3s. 3s in the chat. Let's see the 3s. Give to C.J. Donaldson. Hits the pile. They got it. They got it. All right, 1s for the first down. Buckeyes moving the chains. C.J. Donaldson in short game opportunity. Let's get the 1s. First down, Buckeyes. Let's get the 1s. Donaldson back off the field. 6 carries, 32 yards for C.J. Donaldson. I still think if you get in the red zone, the Buckeyes go with C.J. Donaldson. What time are you doing jersey giveaway? Right after the game. Game's over, we will do the duck race. First down and 10. Ohio State at the 36-yard line. Sand will give to Bo Jackson. Hits the pile. Gets out of the pile. Get loose, Bo! Back to the line of scrimmage. Battled for it, but got nothing. And man, I will say Ryan Day is protecting Julian Sand right now. They want to run the ball. Washington does not have a good defense. That's the other L for Ohio State right now. Washington has a bad defense. So for the Buckeyes not to have scored yet, not great. Not great. 2nd down and 9. 3 receivers left, including Bennett Christian, Carnell Tate, and I think that's Brandon Innes. Jeremiah Smith is off to the right. Sand will throw. Got to be quick. Dumps it to James Peoples to the 40. Slides back inside. Credit to the Huskies. They're balling. I bashed their defense, and they proved me wrong. 3rd down for the Buckeyes. Let's see the 3s. It was James Peoples. He may be their 3rd down receiving back. So really, Ryan Day said it. I'll find a way to use all 3. We're going to need all 3. Here we are. But 3rd down and 6, obvious passing down, and Peoples goes out. Donaldson back in for the Buckeyes. 3rd and 6, see the 3s. Got to see the 3s. Emily 3, Ninja Cow 3. 3rd down. Sand comes up to the line, kills the play. This is trouble. Redshirt freshman, back to pass, throw, short, incomplete. Innes didn't get it. No, I love Brandon Innes. You didn't get that, bro. Nobody was buying that. Saying time to pass, got out of the pocket, bought himself time, and throws it short to Brandon Innes, who might sell the naming rights to his firstborn child right now just to get a target, and they throw it short to him. Jeremiah Smith also open over the top. I don't know. They played the free safety there. Yeah, he was covered. Man. Boston back deep to return, so the Buckeyes stuffed on 4th and 1, fumbled punt, and now a poorly thrown ball by your quarterback. And they trail 3-0 in Washington. Flashbacks, Purdue, all these games the Buckeyes have lost. I'm seeing it right now. Boston, fair caught at the 34-yard line. 2nd quarter, no super chats yet. Come on. Come on, energy up. I know we're on the game, but let's get some super chats. I want to hear your guys' thoughts. You could be the MVP when you super chat. Get you extra. You both get your raffle entries and the number of super chat that you gave. You get those number raffle entries. Also, chance to win an Ohio State jersey. Billy Beebe with you. Aiden Paris producing today on the Ohio State Football Report. If you're brand new checking us out, we are live for our watch party today and every game. However, we are bringing you daily content on Ohio State football every single day. Game previews, recruiting, news, rumors, every single day on the Ohio State Football Report. So if you just found us, jump in and join in. We want to bring it to you. 3-0, Washington leads Ohio State. Again, if you're just kind of tuning in or trying to figure out what's going on, Buckeyes, 4th and 1, stopped, fumbled a punt, and then right there, a poorly thrown ball by Julian Sayin. On the offensive side, red zone-wise, the Buckeyes don't have it. They are sorting through a mess right now in the offensive red zone.
Billy, if there's one thing you'd like to see the Buckeyes do on this next offensive drive to get them going, what would you say it would be?
I've always said, and they did this last year, if you're in trouble, if you're stalling, just get Jeremiah Smith the ball.
Yep.
That's it, right?
Yeah.
They've done this before. If you're in trouble, you can't get a first down, you can't move the chain, just get it to Jeremiah Smith. That is always my personal philosophy. Yeah. AP, what are your thoughts? I mean, Bo looked good there.
I completely agree. I mean, I actually hate to say it. Unbiased take, I do think CJ actually looks better than Bo today.
Okay.
Now, it's a completely situational thing, and that's what you want. Like, this is that tandem committee. Every single one of them offers something else. You said yourself, Peoples looks like the third down receiving back probably. But I would like to see them utilize our three-headed monster a lot better with our running back room. But at the same time, I completely agree. Get JJ the ball in space, whether it's a screen out to the bubble in the boundary and get a couple of big guys running out there for him. Just something to get your playmakers the ball.
I love it. Great point by my producer extraordinaire, Aiden Paris. A reminder, getting those subs up. We want to hit 15K. That's what we're going for today, baby. 15K. We're already cooking. We were at about 14.5. We're moving. Aiden asked the question, what do the Buckeyes need to do on offense to move the right way? What do they need to do? What needs to happen for Ohio State to score right now? Let us know in the comment section. Super chat us. Let us know. I'm seeing some Huskies. We're getting some Husky fans in there. Mr. Block Ice 22 just hit the subscribe button. Appreciate you, brother. You were number 14622. Mr. Block Ice 22. Welcome, man. I'm not doing Michigan jokes right now. I can't do it. I'm doing something. I got something going here. I can't do Michigan jokes. Williams leaves the pocket. They got no quarterback. Jonah Coleman steps into the Wildcat. Snap. Keeper. You knew what was coming, and Coleman gets about 6 yards. Sonny Styles gets him. This ain't Arch Manning or Grambling State anymore. A $2 super chat coming in. Our super chat MVP for the quarter right now is ISTA Phobic. I don't really know what's going on there, but we appreciate your super chat. I will get you down on our raffle entry here in just a second. Williams Jr. jukes a man out. First down, taking the hits. It's a little quarterback, but he's tough. I got to give him his credit, man. Washington's got a good one. If you're a Husky fan, this dude's exciting as hell. Istaphobic entered to win that Ohio State jersey raffle. First down for the Huskies. They're coming. Snap, quarterback, fakes the give. I think that's Roebuck. Roebuck having a day right now for the Huskies. Matt Patricia kind of getting outwitted a little bit. Unreal. Matt Patricia's been very good all season. Just got to figure it out here. 9 minutes left in the quarter. Williams, time to pass, delivers. Oh, he juked out Lorenzo Styles, and he's loose to the 45 and knocked out of bounds. Evans on the catch, the give, and the go. And Lorenzo Styles, for the second week in a row, having trouble tackling. Styles straight up. Not even contact, AP, just reached and fell. Unreal.
Tackling up high.
Poor tackling. Hey.
He's down.
He is down. We got a knee on the ground. Good call by Aiden there. Evans touched the ground. I've seen that tackling, ladies and gentlemen. That is 2009 Cleveland Browns tackling. I know it well. I've seen it before. It is not efficient, and it will lose you 12 games. I've seen that tackling. I know that tackling. That's Joe Hayden, 2009 tackling. I've seen that. That's Sheldon Brown. That's Brodney Poole. You Browns fans, you've seen that tackling. I'm getting flashbacks right now. Ugly, ugly stuff. That is Christian Kirksey, winless Cleveland Browns tackling right there. Lorenzo Styles on the missed tackle. And they will call him down, thankfully. 3rd down and 2 for Washington. Let's get the threes. Need the stop. Got a gift in that kneel down there. Williams, quick pass to the tight end. Wrapped up and short. Didn't get it. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. Stopped him. Need a number on the tackle. I think that was Arvell Reese. David says Matt Patricia stunk in Detroit. I want to see. Yeah, that was Arvell Reese on the tackle. Look, I know Matt Patricia's like a hot topic name. NFL defenses still run his defense currently. He's a well-respected. 4th down. Let's hit the 4s. Buckeyes need to stop. Williams, keeping it, got it. 1st down to the 50, to the 45. An elusive quarterback for Washington. And boy, that purple just got a whole lot louder in Washington. DeMond Williams Jr. That reminds me of, he looks like any given Sunday, Willie Beeman. Willie Beeman with the fake, the keep, the give. This is a hell of a quarterback. We previewed him for you folks, and he's delivering on what we thought he could be. Buckeye defense trying to lean in and get a stop. They can't keep up with Williams. 3 receivers left. Now Coleman goes to the right. They're spreading it out. Fakes the give to the left. Time to throw over the middle. Got his man. 1st down, Evans. Huskies into the Prize Picks red zone. Another catch for Evans. And everybody but Boston is eating right now. Amari Evans caught over the middle. He went over top Sonny Styles. Great job by DeMond Williams Jr. to stay patient, waits, and you know when you can stay patient? When there's no pressure. Williams, give, Coleman, and a couple more yards. I want to give credit, actually, that is Adam Muhammad. And this is where it's killer, AP. You're getting diced on defense. Then they give it to these big physical backs. You're just taking hits. Into the Prize Picks red zone go the Huskies. 2nd down and 5. 6 minutes left in the quarter, and the Buckeyes are scoreless. Williams in trouble. Kenyatta Jackson got him. Much needed. Finally a sack for Kenyatta Jackson. We've been waiting on it. To quote the great Doug Deacon, we've been waiting on it. Kenyatta Jackson off the left side. Down goes DeMond. Why is UW ranked? A lot of people wonder. They may be ranked even if they lose today next week with USC losing. I don't know. Williams back to pass. 3rd and 9. Gets it out quickly. Short in the turf. They stopped him. Stopped him again. Another red zone stop for the Ohio State Buckeyes. Let's get the D in the chat. D in the chat. Defense looks really good. They're saving the day right now for Ohio State. Guys, we're 6 minutes away from halftime, and the defense has this team on their back. Let's give the defense some love. Field goal or no field goal here. Let's give the defense some love. They are carrying this team right now. Arvell Reese, Kenyatta Jackson, Sonny Styles, carrying the Buckeyes. It's a fake field goal, pass, not there! No! You tried and you failed. Go ahead and let your kicker throw it. The tight end never turned around. Washington went for the big one. You're playing the #1 team in the country, and you don't want the points? You don't want the points? You may be at home, but you aren't safe. Buckeyes keep it at 3-0. Jed Fish stay stupid. Wow. You watch that Buckeye defense do what they've done today, and you're not going to take the points? What are you doing? Man. Wow. Unreal. I'm shook. I'm no backseat coach, but man, I think that'll come back on him. That may come back on him. That's crazy. That's crazy. I want to let you guys know real quick, this episode brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks, simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Prize Picks also offers injury reboots. So if one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks won't count it as a loss. 2 to 6 player stat projections. That's the key with Prize Picks. You got Bo Jackson on his way to more than 45.5 rushing yards. Fortunately, DeMond Williams Jr. looking good for that more than 40.5 rushing yards. Buckeyes got to get Jeremiah Smith the ball. That was my saying. They want to get it there. That's letting you guys know. Prize Picks, simple to play. Just pick more or less on those 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in right now. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to play your first to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Buckeyes catching a break, the fake field goal to the tight end that never turned around. I don't know if the Buckeyes just held him up or if just they didn't scheme it up right. And I know we had a super chat we'll get to in just a second. Offense needs to turn it around. AP asked a great question. What do you do at this point to get this offense moving? And they got to answer it now. It's now or never to answer something like that. Demon Hunter, there was one thing left for you to do, man, and that was join the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. One thing left. Join the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Welcome, sir. A great super chat day for Demon Hunter, and, of course, that gives him the lead in the second quarter MVP hunt. Demon Hunter 5286. You are in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Danny Beebe, Bob Gray, Diver Bob, Pamela Trueblood, Allison Sisson, and Bill Beebe all in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. First down and 10 Buckeyes at the 27. Sand gives. Jackson caught it and got rocked. Held onto it. Credit to Jackson. He got crushed. So Day has no choice but to open it up a little bit for his quarterback. The Buckeyes are doing what I feared, AP. They are going conservative. Let's see if they open it up on this drive. Sand gets it to Jackson. You got a man down. Huskies losing. It looked like another linebacker on that play. Costly. They're running out of linebackers. Zach DeFree injured there. Quick one. Sand into the sunshine. Caught. Off goes Brandon Innes. First down. One's in the chat. Brandon Innes, number 1, gets the Buckeyes a first down. That's a monkey off your back. Nothing against Ohio. No targets. No catches for no yards. Brandon Innes fumbles the punt. Now he's got the ball. Got the ball. Let's get the ones. 3:30 before halftime. Buckeyes scoreless. Brian Hartline looking for answers. Pistol formation. It's Sand and Bo Jackson. Jeremiah Smith and Kazmarek bunched up on the line. Here comes Christian. Extra blocker. Sand to pass. Time to throw. Pressure's on. High and away. Nothing there. I thought they were running it for sure there. It's all right. 2nd and 10 for Ohio State. Super chat battle. Buckeyes on top. 282-0. Alabama report getting cooked. Jordan W., in your opinion, do you think the Ohio State Buckeyes are going to win back-to-back national titles? I have strongly said I felt very good about that over the past few weeks. I don't like what I'm seeing here today. Not from Julian Sand, not from the offense. 2nd and 10. Sand, 4 of 7 for 25 yards. Extra blocking up front. Sayin will throw to the left side. Smith reels it in just in front of the first down marker. But that's the answer. Go to 4. Go to 4. Get your best player of the ball right now. Please and thank you. Brian Hartline, Ryan Day, Jeremiah Smith. Get your best player of the ball. Sayin, he's into it. Let me work. Go to your best player. Buckeyes have been here before. 3rd down. Let's get the 3s. 3rd down for Ohio State. 3 receivers right. Nobody out on the left. Rolling right. Sayin gets Ennis. First down to the 40. Gets cracked, but he got it. Thank you, Captain Brandon Ennis. One's in the chat for the Buckeyes. One's in the chat for the Buckeyes. Brandon Ennis is at work right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the ones. Let's get the ones. We've been waiting on Brandon Ennis. Here he is. His moment. This might be his moment. Tate has left the game. He's on the sideline right now. I don't know if that's might just be for this play. Ennis is hot, gotta admit. Give, Jackson, looking for room. Bashes past his defender. Almost got real loose. Bo's gonna break the big one. He's gotta. Bo Jackson waiting for that signature touchdown for weeks now. So many highlight plays, but looking for that one. Jackson tripped up and brought down. Sub count, up she goes. Keep it cooking. Keep it cooking. 14-6-4-3. We want to see that bad boy go up. If you just found the channel, you love the Buckeyes, you like college football, we are bringing you content every single day. Ninja Cow 22, what happened to running with James Peoples? Guys, you can't deny Bo Jackson. He's so good. So good. C.J. Donaldson's dependable, and Bo Jackson is a rising star. There's no room for James Peoples. There's just not. There's not. I mean, AP, we said he'd be a 3rd down receiving back. They took him out on that play. They were like, if we're going to go throw it somewhere, we'll go to Donaldson. It's a really tough deal. It's a really tough deal. Huskies have NIL dollars. Don't sleep on them. Look, Huskies have talent. We previewed it, and they're playing to it. I don't care if the Buckeyes give them some opportunities or what. Bill Beebe with the $50 super chat. In on really working for that raffle entry. That'll get him 25 raffle entries. And I know he's got plenty from weeks before, too. And he joined our Horseshoe Hall of Fame club. So, Bill, back in the mix here. Jersey raffle entry day. We're giving that bad boy away today. If you want to get in on it.
Bill Beebe, I'm going to take a shot. You guys are killing it right now on the Super Chats.
You got to get one in here. It's time.
You guys are killing on the Super Chats. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and take a shot.
Love it. AP is on it. And we are nearing... So, appreciate you there, Bill. $50 super chat, 25 raffle entries. Shot to win that Ohio State jersey. AP, if we get over 1,000, which we are getting close to 1,000 entries, if we get over 1,000, we'll have to do 2 duck races. I believe, right? Yeah, we'll have to do 2 races, and then the winner of the 2 will play in a 3rd to win the jersey, because the race can't do more than 1,000. So
that is correct, and also it's been a little bit since we've checked in on our every 50 likes.
Yes,
so
should be at a free
184 likes right now. If we can get to 200 likes, that would then be 3 extra raffles because we've only done the 1.
Yeah, we did the 1. Yep. So we would do a couple raffle entries for free there. Good point. Good point. Ohio State, 2nd down and 2. We're getting close to halftime. Would love to spin the wheel. $5 super chats. That'll get you a shot to spin the wheel. Sayin comes up to the line. Think he changed the play. 2nd down and 2. More blocking from the tight ends. Bennett Christian, give. Jackson pushing the line. Bo got it. Getting past the defender. Bo Jackson took a face mask to take him down. 1st down, Buckeyes. No, clock's ticking down. Under 2 minutes to go. Demon Hunter with the 50. Demon Hunter with the 50 raffle entries, or excuse me, 25 with the $50 super chat. We will get to you, Demon Hunter. First down and 10, Buckeyes. Into the Prize Picks red zone. Give, Jackson, looking right, trying to find his spot. Couple yards to go with it before he got taken down. Bob Gray wants to spin the wheel. Good stuff there, Bob. We will get... Make sure we get Demon Hunter in here. Let's get some W's going for Bob in the chat. He's going to spin the wheel. I love spinning the wheel. That's the best. We will spin it here in just a second. Want to get Demon Hunter lined up.
And while Billy does that, I'm going to pour the shot for Bill Beebe. And Demon Hunter came in with another one. So
W's for Bob. W's for Bob while IP takes his shot.
We'll call it 2.
Everybody loves the wheel spin. Everybody loves the wheel spin. I think we're gonna have to do the double duck race. That'll give us 2 people. They will race solo for the opportunity to win the jersey. So we got some real intrigue in the duck race. Real intrigue in the duck race. Our monthly jersey raffle coming to an end tonight with a duck race. Very excited for that one. Buckeyes looking for their first score of the day. They're well into field goal territory. Ducks for Bucks, Ninja Cow says. I love it. I love it. And we'll go to Bob Gray here. Bob gives him no H. Bob, you know it, baby. In the chat, we'll do it loud and proud for him. Bob, $5. We're going to spin the wheel next break for you at halftime. What's this game's drink of choice? Aiden's got a little, it's a fireball.
Yeah, I'm sipping, it's like a fireball mix. It's like a little fall fireball mix with some apple and some little spice in there. Not too shabby.
Yeah, it's apple cider season. I know a lot of people are going to be in on the apple cider spiked type of deal. Real quick.
Let's do it.
O-H! O-H! Bob, that's for you, my friend. Halftime, we will spin the wheel for Bob Gray. Get him some raffle entries, a shot to win an Ohio State Buckeyes jersey. That Super Chat battle going very well. We are stacking up right now. Buckeyes in red zone territory. Got to figure out the red zone issues. Have to figure out the red zone issues. Nice lead, 387. Let's see if Bama can beat that. They have a big game tonight. Look, they're showing Washington has worked to cover 4. They're trying to shut Jeremiah Smith down. 2 defenders, 3 defenders, pushing, shoving. Here we go. Saying in the pistol. Kazmarek in motion. Give. Jackson. Hits the pile. Down he goes quickly. Washington getting to him. Buckeyes, tough situation. I don't know what it is about the red zone. I really don't. The red zone is the issue right now for Ohio State. Defensively, very, very good. Brian Hartline, Ryan Day, they said it's not on the players. I guess they said we just schematically maybe haven't put them in a place to succeed. At a certain point, it's everyone. The players aren't getting it done. You're not running the right plays. I'm done trying stuff in the red zone. Time to get it going. Enough. Don't try this or try that. See if this works. What's your bread and butter? Get it done in the red zone. I don't care if it's 4 C.J. Donaldson with extra tight ends running up the middle. If it gets them in the end zone, run it. Run it. Ohio State craving a red zone score right now, trailing 3-0. Folks, I gave my score prediction, 34-21. I did not predict 0 at halftime. One of my keys to the game, score fast, score often. Score right away. And they almost had it. That's the killer. Buckeyes, excellent game plan coming in. Pound C.J. Donaldson. Run him. Make it happen. Let's do a quick wheel spin. Let's get the energy up. Let's get the energy up with the wheel spin. Bob, it's for Bob. See how many you get, baby. Bob Gray. Rolling. I see 10. Give me 10. Bob Gray. $5 super chat gets him 10 jersey raffles. Congrats, my friend. You spin, you win. Bob Gray with the spin there. Congratulations, Bob. We got Bob Gray trying to win a jersey. Diver Bob trying to win her jersey. And beautiful. Love to see it. We're going to have a couple duck races to decide this winner tonight. We have so many entries, we got to break it up. You win a duck race, you move on to the finals to win another. That's going to be the deal. Bob Gray, congratulations. You made the most of that spin. Bob, when you spin, you win. Anyone has a chance to spin and win. And once you've got a raffle entry, folks, you can win. That's it. Aiden and I have seen it. Could just be one. Now, hey, most raffle entries, it's like any raffle ticket. It gives you the best shot. But Ohio State in the red zone. Down 3-0, 1:15 remaining in the first quarter. Minute 14 left. It is third down. Let's get the threes going. They just need 6. Threes in the chat. Third down for the Buckeyes. Third down. See the threes. Let's see the threes. Ohio State needs it. There's a turnover on downs last time in the red zone. Third down and 6. They need 6. Let's see the threes. Let's see the threes. 3rd and 6. Sayin sends Donaldson out wide left. 2 receivers right. Smith and Innes. Sayin, full start on the defense. No, they're looking at the offense. Phillip Daniels, the right tackle, looks like he jumped. Wow. The red zone is the danger zone right now for Ohio State. They cannot get it done. Wow. 3rd and 11. 3rd and 11. Trying to change it. Trying to keep the energy. I'm trying. Saying, make something happen for me, QB1. He's looking. Pressure's on. Saying, dumps. Smith has it. Go, JJ. There it is. Ohio State in the red zone, in the end zone. Get it to 4. Jeremiah Smith. Pressure's on. Dips down the middle. Makes the catch. Good blocking at about the 10-yard line. Give me the OHs. Give me the OHs. Ohio State. Smith catches at the 15. Imagine trying to run a 15-yard foot race against Jeremiah Smith. You lost. Momentum changer. Momentum changer. Buckeyes are going to go into the half with the lead. Washington out here running fake field goals. They want the points. The Buckeyes take advantage. Smith, nice delivery from Sayin. Sayin under pressure. Getting it done. There it is. Ohio State on the board. A lot of OHs. I love to see it. Tons of OHs. Finally, right? Finally. Man. I was worried after the flag. I was really worried after the flag. I just did not know what was going to happen for the Buckeyes. Just a real sigh of relief right now in multiple ways.
Yeah, it can come down to little stuff like that. I mean, you'd like to think that at the end of the game, it's not going to be a one-score game, but whereas Washington in the red zone is killing themselves with penalties, we were somehow able to overcome that. And so that's really a good thing that you see for Ohio State here. So.
Yeah, completely agreed, Aiden. When we go to halftime, we'll check in on stats. We'll check in on our Super Chat battle. I'll give some Twitter shout-outs for those of you who have followed me, can still do that. Third Beebe on Twitter, which are your shout-outs. Trying to get 50 new Twitter followers today. At about 10 right now. Big return here from Muhammad, up to the 40. 101 remaining in the second quarter. I will also say Demon Hunter. I got to double check. Yeah, barely. Demon Hunter barely has it here in the second quarter. So he's going to get 50 more raffle entries for that MVP spot. Unbelievable. First down and 10 for Washington. Damond Williams stepping up, delivering, caught, but a quick tackle by Caden Curry. Actually threw it to Jonah Coleman. Actually, I got my math wrong, AP. Demon Hunter with the 20. So it's Bill Beebe right now is our second quarter MVP, and we got a down Washington Husky. Still 1 minute left. Demon Hunter, if you want to jump Bill Beebe, it'll take $31 to get ahead of him on the Super Chat scale. Thank you for joining us here on the Ohio State Football Report. Buckeyes finally into the end zone. Can't wait to talk about that post-game. We'll have our instant reactions. We'll have our overreactions. We don't really know what's going to happen yet. I mean, this game could go either way. Washington has looked very good on offense. They have made some plays. I say that, and the Buckeyes have looked very good on defense. They have hung in there and made some plays. Not good enough on offense. I won't say they've been bad or good. They haven't been good enough. Demon Hunter, jump him! Jump him! Demon Hunter jumps Bill Beebe. He gets himself 15 raffle entries plus a shot. Right now, he'd be the second quarter MVP also. So Demon Hunter, a man that knows how to play the game. That's what I will say right now for Demon Hunter.
Demon Hunter, you've got me fired up today. I'm going to take another shot for you, man.
There it is. Demon Hunter, you got AP going. You got AP going. Demon Hunter strong on the board, wants that jersey today. Demon Hunter, appreciate you, brother. Jumping Bill Beebe. Damond Williams, back to pass. Here comes Caden Curry. Got him. Pressure's on, and Damond Williams Jr. goes down. The defensive line looking good. Kenyatta Jackson's got a sack. Caden Curry's got a sack. Arvell Reese has some nice plays. That Curry-Jackson combo looking very good. AP doing his shot right now. Oh, man. Bill Beebe battling back against Demon Hunter. Right as AP takes a shot, Bill Beebe goes with 10. He wants the second quarter MVP. And another carry for the Huskies. They bring it to halftime. So your score at half, Ohio State, 7. Washington, 3. AP's going to get some stats going. Bill Beebe jumping Demon Hunter, getting 10 more raffle entries there. These guys, they want to take advantage of the MVP battle today. Just more and more chances, guys, to win that jersey. I want to hear what Ryan Day has to say here. He's pissed. He's pissed. You can see it on Ryan Day's face right now. Furious with what's going on out there. He brought this team a day early to come ready to go, and they are not. That is not how they looked in the first half. We had a whole half of football left, but man. Ryan Day, not pleased with his group. And I don't put this on coaching, Aiden. You got a 4th down and 1 that they just couldn't get a yard. You got a fumbled punt. The saying bad throw in the turf. I mean, I'm not putting on this on Ryan Day. Let's get our grade for the first half here. I'm going to make sure I get this. I'm going to make that our pin poll also for you guys. There it is. Grade the Buckeyes first half against the Washington Huskies. What did you guys think? A, B, C, D, or F? I'm going to get a poll going here. Just got to enter our first one.
So who won the second quarter?
So that was Bill Beebe. Bill Beebe shot back into it. So Bill Beebe's our second quarter MVP. And double check. He did a 20 and I believe a 50. Yeah, he did a 20 and a 50. So 70 raffle entries for Bill Beebe. Playing the MVP game there. $70 raffle entries for Bill Beebe. Double check that, make sure I got that right. Yeah, okay, perfect. So Bill Beebe, our MVP for the second quarter. Demon Hunter took the first two. We got two more to go on our MVP tailgate. Oh, is that what it? Okay, I got you. My bad. And let's get those grades in. I'm going to make it our pin poll, so if you're in that chat right now, we'll get it up. Let's see. David Son says offense gets a C. Jacob says A+. That's just a positive dude, bro. It's a guy I'd like to hang out with. A lot of positivity there. Wilson, offense gets a C. Defense gets an A. That's very reasonable. I would say that's extremely accurate. Grade that first half, Buckeyes and Huskies. I'm going to get that set up in the comment section so you guys can vote.
And as Billy gets that set up, we'll take a quick look back at our today's MVP so far. We started off really hot with Demon Hunter, 52-86, with our tailgate and first quarter MVPs. And then we had Bill Beebe come in with the little buzzer beater right at the end of the first half.
Yeah.
And he is our second quarter MVP. So I just called.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Billy, if you want to take it away and let me know
Tough.
what today's MVP is all about.
Big Ten football on a Saturday. I think it's a good time. We kind of had to skip it earlier. Let's give Aiden a birthday shout out. Let's do another one. It got overshadowed earlier. We're at halftime. We got a great producer here, guys. Let's spam happy birthday. 23? 22 years old. Let's give Aiden round of applause. 22 years old, doing a great job producing, doing a great job at Chat Sports overall. Let's give Aiden some happy birthdays in the chat. Come on. Earlier we were doing it and kind of got interrupted, so let's do it. Get Aiden some birthday love. Let's give Aiden some birthday love here. More grades coming in right now with the vote. 50% saying C, Aiden. I feel like Ohio, we had a C at halftime also, and that's tough. Happy birthdays for Aiden. Joe Lee with the happy birthday. C. Wilson. Happy birthdays for Aiden. Yeah, producer Aiden Paris. Killing it. Killing it. More life. Indiana and Iowa going at it. Waiting on we'll get a score check for you right here. And then we'll roll through, actually, we'll double check our Super Chat battle, and then we will roll through some stats for you guys. Would love to spin and win, too, if you guys want to do a $5 spinner. $5 spinner. Make sure I have this right set up here. To that. MVPs are going to... Okay. We'll do, Super Chat battle first. A look at our Super Chat battle right now with the Alabama Football Report. $440. Appreciate you guys coming in hot today. I know Demon Hunter's a big part of that, but man, you guys have been super chatting, hanging out, trying to win that jersey. We are giving away an Ohio State jersey after the stream. Today we'll do a couple duck races to decide our final two. Those two will race, and that person will win an Ohio State jersey. First look at stats from the first half. We begin with Damon Williams Jr., the Buckeyes trying to stop him, passing well, but they've sacked him and stopped him a couple times today. Yes, he's 11 of 12. You don't love that number. Buckeyes have been good, though. With Damon Williams Jr. He's a challenge. Shows Jonah Coleman, big physical runner. You've seen it. You just seen it. He's done what you figured. Now, a guy I did not see coming, Desmond Roebuck. Couple nice catches to make the difference for the Huskies. I want to add, guys, this is a Husky team that had 3 more points to get, and they chose to run a fake field goal that did not work out. Buckeyes keeping Denzel Boston in check. Just 1 catch for 17 yards. Defense has been damn good. They've been Superman today. They've kept you in this game. If you win this game by any score, I don't care if you win 7-3 or you win 45-3 because of the defense. Julian saying his first start on the road. The numbers are good. At 17-10. C+ from me. For Julian saying. I also think Ryan Day has been chilling. Oh, Bob Gray with the super chat. Bob wants to spin again. I love it. Let's get JJ stats up, and then we'll get a spin ready for Bob. Bob wants to get his chance. He got 10 raffle entries earlier. See if he can win 10 more. Jeremiah Smith, holding strong, waiting his turn, made a nice catch, give, and go for the touchdown. 3 catches, 33 yards, and a touchdown. I say this to anyone on the offense. Give me more. Bo, more JJ, more Sand, better offensive line, more tight ends. I got to have more. That just was not good enough on offense in the first half. All right. The wheel. Don't do it yet, AP. Spin it. Let's go, baby. Come on, Bob Gray. I'm looking for 10. I need 10. Got him. In the red. Straighten up. 10 raffle entries for Bob Gray. Bob is 2 for 2. He has spun twice, and he has come away with 20 raffle entries for Bob Gray. Congrats, my friend. W's for Bob. Hell yeah, dude. Bob Gray. 2 for 2. 2 spins. 2 big wins. I love it. I love spinning the wheel. That $5 in the green on the Super Chat menu on an Ohio State football Saturday. Can't miss. It cannot miss. Congratulations, Bob. Appreciate the $5 Super Chat. You now have 10 more chances to win that Ohio State jersey. You're in the duck race, pal, and you got a bunch of them. So saddle up for later. Bob, stay locked in on the Ohio State Football Report. You get your chance to win that jersey later. The Ducks are electric, folks. If you don't have one yet, get one. The Ducks are characters. They're dressed up different ways. They're racing. I'm doing play-by-play. You got your shot to win a jersey. You want in on the duck race. Just $2 to get one. Spin the wheel. You could get more. Or any amount after that, you just get half of whatever because it's 2 for an entry. So I light that up in green because the wheel's the best. The wheel is the most fun. You want to spin the wheel because when you spin, you win. That's the best way to do it here on the Ohio State Football Report. Buckeyes, a 7-3 lead at halftime. Right now, our pinned poll, C is the grade for the Buckeyes. It's actually kind of split AP. You're getting close to about a 20 on B and a little less on A. So C's the consensus right now. 34% saying C for Ohio State. The number 1 team in the country against an unranked Washington team. Washington should be ranked. I watched a couple ranked teams today. It ain't it. Washington against Michigan would be a super fun game. Not like Ohio State's blowing them out right now, but I just feel like that game itself would be interesting. USC lost today. And let's spin, baby. I love it. Super chat coming in hot. Skull GD. You want to spin because you want to win. And we're going to let that happen here in just a second. Appreciate you, Skull JD, coming in with a $5 super chat. Yeah, I left no words, but I'm going to say it for you. You want to spin, right? You want to spin. Bring some excitement to the halftime show here on the Ohio State Football Report. Skull GD. Good stuff, man. Can't wait to get you down with your super chat spin winnings. Buckeyes a 7-3 winner. Or 7-3 score at halftime, excuse me. All right. Wheels up and hit it. Here we go. Rolling around. Landing fiver! Give him 5. Skull GD yanks down 5 raffle entries. That's great. That's great. Skull GD spins. Skull GD wins. Timing. Good call, brother. W's for Skull GD. 2 spins at halftime. Let's keep them coming. Let's get some entries. Let's get some ducks in the duck race. Later today, giving away an Ohio State jersey. I'm still doing the bean crunch. And yeah, you see there the today's MVPs. You super chat. You get that opportunity to win. You get that opportunity to win. We're holding it off at halftime, but when we get back for the third quarter, we will get back to that. So that'll be the time to super chat. Love seeing the W's in the chat. 7-3 Ohio State. DeMont Williams Jr., 11 of 12, 102 yards. Good on paper. Roll the film. And you got Caden Curry, Kenyatta Jackson, and his grill. This Ohio State defense is Superman. They're so good. 2 red zone stops today for Ohio State. Actually, yeah, 2. I was about to say 3. They tried the fake field goal. Didn't work, so you're at 3 points. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Indiana and Iowa tied at 10 at halftime. Thank you, Nathaniel. Big Ten play has begun, folks. Interesting games going on. I mean, you start with Indiana, Illinois last week, and now you kind of are where you're at.
Yeah, and another look down there in the bottom lower thirds of our screen here. A look at our Super Chat battle with the Alabama Football Report. Chris is in office. He was talking some crap to us today. Said we couldn't set a big enough number. He said, it's Bama, Georgia. It's a storied rivalry. There's no way you guys make more than we do.
I know, so yeah. They have such a big thing today, and they're just like, yeah, it's our day. And like, dude, I know the people watching our watch parties. They're going to come through. They're going to come through. Another great reason to hang out with us here. Sub, make sure you're watching. When you hit halftime and it's all commercials and it's nothing good, this is where it's at. We're hanging out, we're having fun, and we're spinning the wheel just like Skull GD. He wants to spin once again, $5 super chat. He says, wishing my friend Parker Adkins a happy birthday. Give me a spin for him. We will spin for Parker, courtesy of Skull GD. Skull, what jersey are you trying to win, man? Downs, Smith. I'd be tempted to do an Arvell Reese. I don't. We're keeping it to Downs, saying it, and Smith because that's most in stock, gets to you quickest. So, and we get Mr. Black Ice. He says, put more of our playmakers to get involved. I like it. I said get it to 4, right? That's what I said, and that's what happened. That's what happened. All right, we got our spin ready. Skull GD's doing this for his buddy Parker. The spin. What is the win? Looking for 10. Looking for 10. Hanging out. Oh, it's a 3-piece. Still 3-piece. I'll tell you, still a deal. Still a deal, Skull GD. Made it happen. You get 5 and an entry for Mr. Block Ice 22. So the deal is, you're in. Mr. Block Ice, $2. His super chat goes up. He's in. Love to see it. Shot to win it. He's got a duck in the race. Dracula duck, Trump duck, duck in a robe, clown duck. I mean, they're all in the race. We're gonna have to do multiple because we got a lot of people in right now, but it's gonna be fun. It's gotta be fun. Dan Bowens, do we not get a 5-star QB out of Alabama? Sayin was number 1 in his class, folks. He's a highly touted quarterback. He's had some great moments so far. I don't know what we're watching right now. I really think it's C+ football from our quarterback so far. Now, in his defense, I will say, Ryan Day did not necessarily give him the keys to start this game. So there wasn't really a rhythm for Julian Sayin just off the bat. However, you are the moment, right? So if you're underthrowing balls, I liked that throw to Jeremiah Smith. Under pressure, fades, delivers, gets it to the right guy. That's what Julian Sayin did. You got 2 more quarters to change that grading, change that thought. I still have faith. Just got figured out here. Get it done here. What's your confidence level in Julian Sayin? Let's scale it for me right now. 1 to 10 down in the comment section. Confidence level in Julian Sayin. Has this game changed it? Has one game changed your confidence level in Julian Sayin? Let's mix it up. Let me know. Dad Be Great gives him an 8. Nathaniel has him down to a 6. 1 to 10. What's Julian Sayin doing for you right now? Pathos says super. I'll take that as a 10.
I think last week I was feeling like a 8.9 or a 9. These guys been balling, playing near perfect. This week I'm feeling a little bit more of a 7. Like a 7 probably.
I think that's fair. A lot of Scarlet in Washington. Got to shout out the Bucknuts, Ohio State faithful, traveling well to Seattle, Washington, making the difference. Do we want to see more Bo Jackson? I think we got a couple nice runs there. He's flirting with a big break run. Flirting with it constantly. Hitting that second level AP so close to getting past the linebackers and go. He's right there. Tripped up a couple times. Mr. Block Ice 8. It's Ohio State all day. I have never felt worried in this game yet. They're not where I want them to be. That's all. They're not where I want them to be. I've never once, held my breath, gotten a little worried. They're just not what you want. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed.
It's very well said there, Billy. Very well said. As we currently sit, we are at 223 likes on today's stream. And we are doing every 50 likes. We give away a free raffle entry for the jersey that you guys are donating for and watching for. So if we can hit 250 likes on today's stream, we will then owe 4 free jersey raffles.
Yeah, keep stacking them up. We'll give them away at the end. Keep stacking up the likes. Like AP said, yep, we're close to 4 because we gave away 1 already. We're at 250. We'll keep stacking them up. Like the video if you haven't. You could be chosen to win that free Ohio State jersey raffle. The Buckeyes looking to get into that second half of play. I've been so locked in, I haven't been able to get many Julian dimes in my dimes class, Julian Sayin. I will give him 1 or 2. He's made some good throws. I liked that touchdown throw. I thought that was good enough. I want to put more dimes in here. Let 10 work. I feel like they've been a little timid to let him go. I know it's his first start. I really do. I get that. You gave Justin Fields 30 throws, let's work it in a little bit. Likes climbing, 237. Keep going. Liking the video, we'll give away a free jersey raffle entry with every 50. So right now, if we can hit that 250 mark, we'll do 4 free raffle entries and so on and so forth as we keep hitting that. Also, want to take a look. Been trying to stack the Twitter followers today. I'm following back. I am giving shout-outs if you follow me on Twitter. It is at 3rd Beebe on Twitter. We were going to give away a free raffle entry for that too. If we can hit our mark of 25, which we're at 15 now. We need 10 more Twitter followers. Just more college football talk, Buckeyes information, breaking news. All our videos, when you miss a video, you'll see it on Twitter. Be sure to follow at 3rd Beebe right now. We just need 15 more. 15 more is what we need to hit that. 10. I just said 10. Yeah, 10 more to hit that 25 mark. So 15 new ones today. Love it. 242. We're almost to 250. Keep liking. Like it up. 250, and we're giving away more raffle entries. Those thumbs up. Got to keep stacking. Likes for luck. Give the Buckeyes your luck. We did it earlier. It's just good mojo to like the video to get these wins. Yeah, Mr. Black Ice said, give 4 the ball. I'm for it. I think good things happen when you get Jeremiah Smith the ball. Always felt that way. Always felt that way. Close to 250 here. Give away a few raffle entries when we can hit it. Second half up and underway. Spam those OHs. Second half, here we go, baby. Buckeyes on offense. Let's go. Let's go. Spam those OHs. Spam those OHs. Jed Fish's defense comes back out. Buckeyes, just get it done on offense. Offensively, need to make it happen. Not been good enough. A lot of you gave him a C because of the offense. A lot of you guys gave the offense itself a C, so you want to see more. Got to see more here. 1st and 10 for the Buckeyes right at the 25-yard line. Julian Sand, pistol formation. Extra blockers on the right. Jackson will take it to the left. No, Sayen's got it. Looking to throw. Gets it to Smith. First down, Ohio State. That's how you start the second half. Sayen to Smith. Let's go. I'm saying it. Aiden's saying it. Mr. Black Ice is saying it. Come on. Heartline. Let's go. Zach Dufree injured. C. Willis, I think it's Clay Willis, also out for Washington. So they're down another linebacker and a center right now. That's big. That's big. Sayen looks, gets Smith. Let's go, baby. Force cooking. And Sayen not hesitating. He was doubled up, too, at that point. Still got it to him quick. Sayen hits that quick ball so well. And Jeremiah Smith stacking up the catches. I don't think he quite got the first there. 2nd down and 2 for Ohio State. Noticing a theme to start the second half. Carnell Tate, very quiet for the Buckeyes today. They get into these weird games. It happens. It happens. Sayen. Give. Jackson. Nothing there. Here come the Huskies. And Bo Jackson driven back. The bad defense. Please take advantage. 7-3 Ohio State. 3rd down and 2. Need the threes. Let's get the threes going. Threes in the chat. 3rd down and 2 for the Buckeyes. Good mojo. 3rd down and 2. 3rd down and 2. Shabula, Daniels, Montgomery, Saraveld, Hinsman on the O-line. Extra blocker and Kazmarek. Sayen in the pistol. Christian also on that right side. Tate in motion. Give to Bo. Pile. Got it. C.J. Donaldson up the middle. First down, Buckeyes. Let's go. Hit the ones. Ones in the chat. Buckeyes getting the first down there. Go to your veteran running back. Big moment. Need the momentum. Go to your veteran running back. I got no argument. I'm a Bo fan. Do the right thing. Do the right thing. James Peoples enters for the Buckeyes. First down, Ohio State. Just short of the 50. They're at the 48. Sayen throws, quick ball. Smith, sideline, got it. 3rd time to start the second half. Sayen to Smith. That was a rough throw, a little bit outside Smith, but your Heisman level, baby, go get it. And that's what he did. 5 catches, 54 yards, and a touchdown for Jeremiah Smith right now. So it should be 6 catches. 3 for 3 in the first half, so. Sayen 10 of 13 for 90 yards and a touchdown. 2nd and 3. Peoples will stay. Sayen will go over the middle. Got it. Jelani Thurman hanging in there, got rocked from behind and makes the catch. Sayen just lofted it. Oh, it got tipped. Yeah, I was going to say, man, he lightly threw that. That's got to hurt a finger on the D-line. And I'm pretty sure Thurman's got it here. Yep, and a first down for the Buckeyes. So they're cooking. Jelani Thurman getting involved for Ohio State. Ryan Day mixing up these rotations. 2 receivers left. 1 on the right side. Saying to pass. He's looking right. Pressure's on. Dumps it to Peoples. 5 yards. 6 yards. Hip drop tackle. And down goes James Peoples. Ungalele gets him. Ohio State churning into the Prize Picks red zone. Another play or two. They should make it. 2nd down and 3. Saying, getting in a groove now. Yeah, this is great play calling. Great play calling at the moment. Kazmarek steps up to help block. Almost got the defense to jump. Saying, rolling to his left. Pressure's on. Trouble. Gets it. Peoples caught it. 1st down, JP. There it is for the Buckeyes. James Peoples finding his role a little bit for Ohio State. Bo's getting jammed at the line. CJ is just not really going to vibe with Saying at the moment. And James Peoples getting involved. I like it. First and 10. Ohio State still short of the red zone. This is it, folks. This is where they get a little choppy. The waters change when they hit that red zone. I don't know why. I really don't. Hell, go for it now. Before you hit the red zone, just try. Give. Donaldson hits the pile, pushes the pile. You got a lost helmet. And a flag. Weird stoppage here. What world are we in, AP, where the Buckeyes only have 7 points and people are begging for more James Peoples? Didn't see that one coming. And that'll get called on the offense. Hands to the face. Yeah, illegal hands to the face. Tough day for Phillip Daniels. This is a guy who's been really good on the offensive line, earned that job, hasn't been poked at for a change or any sort of mix-up at that position. 2nd flag of the day on Phillip Daniels. Hands to the face. Phillip Daniels, yeah, he hand all up in the face mask and ripped the helmet off. Physical play is physical play, but can't have it. Can't have it. 1st and 22. Ohio State backed up to the 35. 1st and 22. Saying looks left. Quick pass. Smith caught it. Looking to get out of trouble. Couldn't quite find daylight. Still got 2 yards, but that's bread and butter for Jeremiah Smith. He usually finds the open land. Good blocking by Tate. Good blocking by Ennis. Washington worked for that tackle. Buckeyes are trying. They're driving. They're driving here. It's not good. The closer they get to the end zone, the worse they are. I don't know what it is. Saying, trying to remain calm, tough environment, getting loud in Husky Stadium. 7-3 Ohio State. Washington, as good as advertised. Saying, trouble, steps up, time to throw, navigating, away it goes, nothing there. Long 3rd down, climbing up for Ohio State, and a flag down. That first half was all Huskies in the yellow. Now a little bit of laundry on the Buckeyes. We'll see if it's on the defense. Roughing the passer on the defense. Penalty Huskies are back. We missed you. We missed you. That's Ugalele. Yeah, a little late, pal. Little late. Credit Julian Sand hanging in there. Nathan Lathy, Buckeyes, bye-bye, #1 ranking. Well, I don't know. We'll see what Penn State does tonight. Drew never won a big game. Aller squaring off against Dan Lanning and company. 1st down and 10 for Ohio State off that bad boy. This is what a weird possession right now. Ohio State was cooking. Now they're in a back-and-forth penalty battle. Saying to throw. Left corner of the end zone. No flag as Smith got pushed around a little bit. Agreed. AP says uncatchable. I agree. Saying off his back foot. Takes contact again. Got smashed. Same guy. Ugalele hit him. Folks, you have a tough quarterback. You have a tough quarterback. Saying is a small dude. It's very skinny. I always thought that might come back to bite him, but he's looking all right. He's battling. 2nd and 10. Ohio State up 7-3. Saying 7 of 8 for 52 yards on this drive. Looking to cap it off with a touchdown some way, somehow. Claire in motion. Give. Jackson slithering, sliding. Good gain of about 6. They needed it. They needed to feel like they went forward. Bo did it for them. Lamar Bo Jackson. And let's get it going for the Buckeyes. 3rd and 3. 3rd down. Hit the threes. 3rd down. Ohio State trying to get in the end zone. They'll need a first down first. Into the Prize Picks red zone. Saying keeper. Looking for his man. Claire. No. Dumps it to Tate. Eyes on the end zone. Oh, he's short. Carnell Tate. So close to it. But a first down for Ohio State. And this is exactly when you tag C.J. Donaldson in. This is big-time C.J. Donaldson territory. Saying good ball, on the run, delivers to Tate. Tate almost had his 4th touchdown in 4 games. Maybe that's your good luck charm, is Tate in the end zone. Buckeyes, there's Donaldson. Line stacked, extra blockers. You got 3 tight ends. Make it 4 as Roberts hits the line. Saying, give Donaldson. Bang! Let's go, Buckeyes! Into the end zone. C.J. Donaldson chopping away on that drive. A little bit of weirdness with the penalties, but the Buckeyes score. Ohio State. Let's get the TDs. TDs in the chat. TDs in the chat. Great teams find a way to get it done. Grades, scales, whatever we got to say, great teams find a way to get it done. Buckeyes managing through a difficult environment.
We called it, man. Felt like a C.J. Donaldson day today. It really did.
Yeah, that moment especially was like, that's why you have him, right? That's why you have him. Extra point good. Woo! Little bit of breathing room for Ohio State as they go up 14-3 on Washington. We're getting the TDs in the chat. You love to see it. Buckeyes needing it. Needing it so badly. So badly. Good opportunity here to let you guys know today's watch party brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. The Prize Pick, simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. That's because Prize Picks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. We drew this bad boy up for you. Get a good look. Bo's on track. More than 45.5 rushing yards. Damon Williams Jr., I think he'll get that AP. He's really just been like finding his way there. More on the 40.5 rushing yards. And Jeremiah Smith, check. More on the 4.5 receptions. There, what you want to do now, download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Also good to be in the end zone for the Ohio State Buckeyes, 14-3. C.J. Donaldson on that one, saying bang, 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 down the field. Penalty, and then the other penalty from the other team. So you kind of swap that out, find a way to get it done. Saying his numbers on the day, probably, I said you couldn't do this, and you probably shouldn't be, and you're not where you want to be, but these are the Texas numbers, right? These are his Texas numbers. I'm going to look them up. They're almost exactly the same. 15-19, 124. Maybe a little more efficient. I don't know if he had that many incompletions against Texas, or might have had more incompletions. But I didn't love the idea of playing conservative today. I wanted you to unleash Saying and make him feel like just because he's on the road, he has to back off, you know. But you already are. Buckeyes are up 2 scores at this point, feeling pretty good about where he's at. Looking at the Texas game, he was 13 of 20. So better better for sure, but still feels like a conservative day. Shout out CJ Donaldson. They needed him again today. They needed him. That's how I described him against Texas. That's how I describe him today. He has stabilized the offense, made it work for himself, get to the red zone, got to that Prize Picks red zone and score. So good job by CJ Donaldson today too. Jeremiah Smith has been the safety blanket as predicted. Followed the game plan, the recipe. You get in trouble, get it to 4. And I think that's really how the Buckeyes got into the end zone there. 14-3 Ohio State. You see our sub count climbing. Can we get to 15? That's what I need. 15K. We're climbing. Maybe you just found the channel, just checking us out. We appreciate you. We're trying to grow and grow and grow. Chat Sports is a really great company. Tons of options football-wise. We are proud to be a part of it, and we want to grow just like some of our other channels. You know, the Raiders, they do live shows. They're meeting fans. They're giving away more stuff. You subscribe. That'll keep things cooking. That'll make things happen. We're giving away more. We're going to do more. All good stuff. Buckeyes 14-3 as they head back out on defense. Quietly good Sonny Styles day, AP. He's been good today, too.
Yeah, I like what I'm seeing from Marvel Reese as well, for sure.
Yeah. Matt Patricia's had some tough moments today. The defense has had some tough moments, but overall, they are the reason you are winning this game. They have kept you in it. DeMond Williams looking for answers here in the second half. Throws a rifle that's caught. And another receiver. Oh, it's Roebuck again. Who is this guy? Killing the Buckeyes. Roebuck on the catch. I've had enough. I did not need more Roebuck in my life. Guys balling out, having a record day against a big-time team. And again, DeMond Williams Jr. is 12 of 13 right now. 12 of 13. Williams, give, Coleman, finding room, bashing through defenders just short of a first down. Also has had a nice day, Jonah Coleman. Desmond Roebuck, the 5'11 freshman from Marana, Arizona. He's been a big-time target for Williams. We had a run up the middle, first down Huskies, but we got a flag. Another flag on the Buckeyes. Unbelievable. Face mask on the defense. Offense and defense with the face mask. This one on Tywone Malone. Yep, grabbed Jonah Coleman as he ran by. Sloppy, fellas. Come on now. Washington's cruising. Getting real close to the Prize Picks red zone. DeMond throws high. Got his man. First down. That's the tight end. Oh, it's to the 5. They're cruising. DeMond Williams. And another great ball. This time to Decker DeGraff. And Ohio State need that red zone defense. Give. Coleman in trouble. Bounce to the outside. And a nice tackle there. Caleb Downs finally getting involved a little bit. Red zone D. 2 for 2 so far. They've stopped Washington. Have not allowed a touchdown yet this season. DeMond Redmond Jr. Jonah Coleman. And it's been Roebuck instead of Denzel Boston torching the Buckeyes. Second and goal. Redmond dumps to the outside. Caught. Got him! Lorenzo Styles Jr. taking his man down. Good defense by Lorenzo Styles Jr. He missed that tackle earlier, but made the play on that one. That's big. That's big. What's funny, AP, is he tackled the same way he did earlier. He tackled high, but hey, if that's your style and it works, he made it work. Third and goal. Need the threes. Buckeyes looking for their third red zone stop. One receiver left, 3 receivers on the right. Coleman in the backfield with Redmond. Buckeyes load up, send pressure. Arvell's coming for him. And got him! Couple different Buckeyes in on the tackle. McDonald, Arvell Reese, Caden Curry, and Ohio State stops them again in the red zone. And a very little quarterback getting crushed today. See who got there first. I think Kenyatta Jackson getting there, making it happen. Great stuff, man. Defensive line looking really good today. Jed Fish not messing around. He'll take the field goal. There it is. All right. Buckeyes let a little bit happen there. They let a little bit happen there, but red zone defense, Ohio State 3 of 3 today, stopping them with the red zone defense. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. We'll get the Huskies suck in the chat. We'll get the Huskies suck in the chat. Unfortunate to see it there. Slow on the super chats. Can we get the super chats going in the second half? We don't have a third quarter entry yet. We want our third quarter MVP. It's Demon Hunter and Bill Beebe so far. They've been the two winners. Demon Hunter's won multiple. Won the pregame tailgate and the first quarter. Bill Beebe got the second quarter. Who will get the third? Couple super chats will get you there. Spin and win. Get your raffle entries. Shot to win that Ohio State jersey. Let's get a look at those jerseys, man. I always love giving them eyes on the product. Chance to win an Ohio State jersey. Maybe you got one you need to add to your collection. Maybe you go Jeremiah Smith, having a day. I love that scarlet. Looks so good. The white pops on that. Gorgeous. QB1. Julian Sand. Maybe that's your call. Or they're wearing the whites today. The whites look damn good in Washington. Caleb Downs, leader of the defense. I love that too. Ohio State down to a one-score lead, 14-6. The Huskies back on the board. Luckily, the Huskies trying for that fake field goal earlier. Otherwise, it would be 14-9. Look at our super chat menu. $2, and you are in for an Ohio State jersey. Shot to win it in our raffle. Spin the wheel. You can get even more. Coffee Bean Crunch. Little Seattle theme. Your boy does not like coffee, but I thought to mix up. Have a little fun. If I needed a boost, little energy, I brought these beans. So $10. I'll hit one up. Keep the energy going. Straight caffeine. I don't like the taste of coffee. I really do not. I still don't know if it's that or the hot sauce shots that are worse. Allison Sisson, Go Bucks, $5 super chat. Not only a Go Bucks, Allison, but a wheel spin. I love to see it. Next break, we will spin for Allison. So congratulations, Allison. And I always use Allison as an example. She knows more raffle entries you get, better shot you have to win the jersey. She won multiple jerseys when we were giving them away in week 1. Yeah, W's for Allison. Allison, you're also the third quarter MVP at this point. So you'll spin, and you'll get automatic 5 more raffle entries. So congrats to you there. That's big. Allison Sisson, again, she her jersey's on the way to her from that week 1. She won multiple doing the raffle entries. Brandon Innes is back returning kicks for the Buckeyes. I don't know. Ryan Day just believes in his captain, I guess. He has had problems over the years, whether it be efficiency or fumbling. I think they have to search for a new punt returner, figure out a new punt returner. Back deep, Innes, fair caught. We'll talk about that post-game probably, and a lot more to talk about post-game. Our instant reaction video when this one's over. A lot to tackle there. Overreaction, fun. Something crazy, something wild going on with the Buckeyes. And I tell you whether it's an overreact, underreact, or let's treat this as it should be. So eyes peeled on our page. And again, that's big on the subscribe. We'll keep you up to date there. Predict it. What do we got on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. Joe Lee, the $10 super chat. That's a bean. Right there. Not excited for that one. Little fun, though. Joe wants to keep the energy up. Just keep me caffeinated. Toss, Innes, caught it. Left side, spins inside. First down, Buckeyes. There's the captain, Brandon Innes. Guys, he needed it. He needed a day like this. Just get my boy. If he can get in the end zone, I'm losing it. 3 catches for 34 yards for Innes. I thought he was going to have that every game. I thought that would be like his routine for these games, but it's been up and down, mainly down. First down for the Buckeyes. 1st and 10 right at the 32. throws, high ball, one-handed, incomplete. Tate almost made a nasty play. When you got a guy prying your left hand down, you still almost catch it. You know you're a part of Ohio State football. You know you're a part of that receiving core. Zone 6. LFG from Joe Lee. Joe, I'll knock this out real quick. $10 is a bean. You know it. It's on the Super Chat menu. And you'll do a shot. Oh, man. Woo. Not a good crunch. Little caffeine, though. Appreciate you, Joe. Saying to pass. Pressure's on. Gets out of it. Bought himself more time. Bought himself a first down. Gets it to Carnell Tate. That is an absolute Julian dime, baby. Get her in there. Yes, Julian sir. Saying to Carnell Tate on the sideline. Wow. Tight window. I don't have enough dimes, folks. That was gorgeous. Julian Dimes on the sideline. Let's get those ones going. Ohio State with the first down. And Carnell Tate's getting involved in the offense a little bit here. Carnell Tate involved in the offense. Saying, man in motion. Rolls to his right again. Peoples is in the game at running back. Julian will take off. Nothing there. Out of bounds. We're getting a little mix-up at running back. Les Bowe to start the second half. To Ryan Day's credit, Jackson had some trouble at the line. He kept getting hit at the line and brought down. AP's got a shot. Keep an eye on the producer cam up there. Allison, we still got your spin coming up. Don't worry, we got you. We got you. Speaking of Bowe, he's in the game. 17 of 22 for Julian Sand. Not even at 150 yet. Pitch. Bowe, right side. Jackson back inside. Guiding the pile on a first down, Ohio State. 25's in the chat. Let's get the 25's in the chat. Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson. That's old school football, baby. Pitch it to Bo. Pitch it to Bo. Will Kazmarek guiding the block there. Love seeing the 25s. Tracy hit it. Ninja Cows at LBJ. Hey, I'm a Cleveland guy. I see LBJ. I'm pumped. Saying, Jelani Thurman's in motion. Fakes the give. Under pressure. Dumps it quickly to Kazmarek. No, that's Claire. Wrapped up and brought out of bounds. Folks, they're moving. Buckeyes are going forward. It's all north right now. And you know what's the end of the north? Touchdown, baby. Once you get all the way to the top, end of your journey north is the end zone. Keep going. Damon Williams has had a great day on paper. That's not all how it works. Eye test, he's been sacked many times. Many times. A lot of BJs in the chat right now supporting Bo. Respect it. 32 seconds left in the third. Buckeyes on a 3rd down and 2. Sand delivers. Caught. Tate. Let's dance with a defender. Up to the 20-yard line. Buckeyes moving just short of the Prize Picks red zone. Who do you want entering this point at about the 21-yard line? Buckeyes looking to get back in the end zone. A 14-6 lead, and it was, as I said, AP, you got to keep going. Washington's not out. They're fighting for it. I said, don't leave it. And that's the end of the third. That's the end of the third. Ohio State. (14-6) is the lead. I'm going to go back and double check on our MVP here. I believe it's Joe Lee with 10.
I was really worried that right at the end of that drive, I was going to see Ryan Day and the offense try to stall out a little bit and just milk as much clock as possible. But I completely agree. I think in this situation, you got to keep the pedal to the metal, run that no huddle, get yourself in a rhythm, and get points on the board. Doesn't matter how many it is.
Good call. Aiden with good stuff there. Joe Lee is our MVP for the third quarter. So, Joe, I did the bean, but you got the MVP Super Chat raffle points. And then we're going to spin for Allison in just a second. We're going to have a lot of duck races later, folks. Yeah, fourth quarter. Spam the fours. Spam the fours. We're going to spin and win here in a second for Allison. For Joe. Which one? Should I say Joe? Joe Lee. Yeah, Joe Lee. Yep. Good call. Thank you. So Joe is the MVP for the third quarter. Fourth quarter's up for grabs. Demon Hunters had quite the day. We're going to spin for Allison Sisson in just a second. See a lot of fours. Ninja Cow with the 4. Josh Markham with the 4. Timon with the 4. Lori with the 4. Lori's liking our videos, commenting on our videos a lot. Appreciate that. 14-6, Ohio State leading Washington right now. Ooh, baby. We love a good spin. Allison gave that $5 super chat. Excited to do that. Here we go. Hit it. Allison, spin and win. Let's see what you get. Eyeing it. Give me it! That's a 10-piece. That's a 10-piece. Allison Sisson, 10 raffle entries to win the Ohio State jersey. Congratulations, Allison. You spin. You made the most of it. You win 10 raffle entries to win the Ohio State jersey. Later, we'll be running the duck race really quick after the game day because we got so much content we want to get out for you guys, so be sure to stay tuned. If you are new or have been here and confused why your boy's in a suit, you guys completed the Suit Up Challenge, the shares, the likes, the super chats last week. I said if you guys did that, I would suit up. I'd go full suit for this game, Ohio State and Washington. I won't hesitate, folks. I look damn good, and I'm glad to be here with you looking this good. Buckeyes not looking as good as I do, but they are now. They are now. And I told Chris Daughtry from our Alabama channel, I said, I'm dressed like this. They're not losing. They're not going to lose when I spent 20 minutes tying a poorly tied tie and then went in studio. They're not going to lose like that. So we're going to finish strong here, Buckeyes, an 8-point lead. I will say, as we enter the fourth quarter, this is not a Washington team that will go away. It is not. It is not. And look at our third quarter winner, Joe Lee, was the MVP. Bought a bean crunch, but because he gave the most during the third quarter, he got 10 raffle entries. So you can spin the wheel and win and get those raffle entries, and the jersey's going out today. So you can find out if you're the winner at the end of today's stream. 21-yard line for the Buckeyes to set up 1st and 10. Saying to the end zone. Oh, nothing there. Max Clare was well covered. Saying he has not hesitated. If he thinks it's over, he'll throw it away. He'll throw it away. Ryan Day doesn't like it, and a flag to go with it. Holding on the offense. Phillip Daniels. Yo! That's my guy. I wrote hard for Phillip Daniels on this channel. What's going on here? Wow. Phillip Daniels is a great story. Washington or Minnesota transfer. Earned that right tackle spot. So good through 3 games. Not good today with the penalties. Kid, people slips and goes down. Dude, you're fighting for carries. You can't slip on the turf. Disappointing carry for James Peoples. No, this is not a Washington team that will go quiet. Not a Washington team that will go quietly. Have to put points on the board. 14-6, 14:35 remaining. How many beans have I done? 2? 2 beans today? 3 for fun? There was that down bad moment where I just had one just to keep myself going. Super chats. I think we're going to crush Alabama. I think we're going to crush Alabama today. Saying 4 of 5 on this drive, 42 yards. Saying, getting the shot here to throw, stepping up, time, throws it away. I'm trying to give him credit for throwing it away and doing the smart thing here, but there's something's wrong. Something's wrong in all that. It's saying, it's the play calling, it's the route running, like dump it to Bo. Do something. That's 2 in a row. So now you're on third down. By the way, hit the threes. Let's do the threes. Threes in the chat. 3rd and 17. 3rd and 17. Saying back to the line. I tell you, AP, I really believe the closer they get to the end zone, the worse they get. They just crumble. 3rd down. Let's get the threes going. They need it. 3rd and 17. Tight end and receiver right. 2 receivers left. Sayen's looking left. It's Innocent Smith. Takes off. Julian's got room to the 20. Out of bounds. He got forced out of bounds. Good hustle by Sayen. But the Washington defense has not broken today. They have stayed up and on Julian Sayen. Not been afraid to run, but man, that's probably what they want on that play. Yeah, you can have 13 yards, but no first down. 4th and 5 for the Buckeyes. Wow. Jaden Fielding enters to make it 17-6. 13:28 remains. Fielding, snap back, ball down, kick up, dead center. Buckeyes on the board. Hey, points. That's points. 3 points. Let's get the threes going. Let's get the threes going. Julian Sayen, first road start, grinding it out. Grinding it out. Oh, Bob Gray with a little message for the great people of Alabama. You got 5 fingers, and Bob chose wisely on which one he wants to give Alabama. You get a spin with it, Bob. You get a spin with it. That's hilarious. Now we're getting creative with the Super Chats, people. Now we're cooking. Let's get some Bobs in the chat. Let's get some Bobs in the chat. B-O-B, baby. B-O-B. B-O-B. Bob did not hesitate. Went for the throat of the good people of Alabama. You got Buckeyes in Washington, and this dude's got his middle finger reserved for Alabama, Georgia. Unreal. Unreal. Bob, I know you want to spin because you want to win. AP's getting the wheel diced up for it. Let's do it, baby. Hit it. Here's for our boy Bob. Here's for our boy Bob. Bob's in the chat. Bob's in the chat. All day. All day! All day! That's 10, Bob. That's 10, Bob. Never lost. 10-piece McNugget, no fries, to go. Congratulations, my friend. 10 more raffle entries. We're well over the 1,000 mark on the raffle entries. So the more you get, the better shot you go. We're going to take those. We're running the duck races later. Get the winner of the 2. We'll move on in the final round of the duck races, and they'll go at it. Duck race electric. Electric. I am more than glad we're going to do more than one. I love the duck races. I love the duck races. We're going to have a really good time when the game wraps up, so keep it up with us. Look at our Super Chat battle. Mr. Buckeye loves the Super Chat battle. OSU report, 475, man. 475. Who's going to get us to 500? Who's going to get us to 500? We got to hit 500. Going back to the bosses, Buckeyes won. We hit 500 on Super Chats, and we're close to the 15K. I'd love that too, but come on. $25 more, folks. $25 more. We're setting records here on the Ohio State Football Report. Records. $25 more in Super Chats, and we are on a record high $500. We're right there. We're right there. Buckeyes are cruising. Let's cruise with them. Let's cruise with them.
Did you say that would be a record, Billy? $500 in Super Chats?
We definitely already broke our record, but I want to...
Well, if we can hit 500, I will do 2 shots for you guys.
AP's just begging for it at this point.
Begging.
Let's get to 500. Who's got that final Super Chat? $25. $25. $25. Ohio State will kick off here. Fresh off a field goal. 17-6. Washington's good. They absolutely should be ranked. Buckeyes have made their mistakes today, but I like what I've seen from DeMond Williams. Buckeyes have silenced Denzel Boston, which I should add for my notes later. First and 10, Huskies now at the 25-yard line. Fourth quarter, $25. You are in that super chat opportunity. You're getting raffle entries. We're hitting our record of 500, and you could be the MVP of the fourth quarter. The pregame tailgate, first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, they've all reaped the benefits of it. Guys, want to fill you in right now on Prize Picks. You've been hearing about it today. You're going to hear about it a little more here. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. That's because Prize Picks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Check it in. I got to look for Bo real quick here, AP. I think everything's looking pretty good. Pretty good to finish out. More on Bo Jackson, 45.5 rushing yards. More on Damon Williams, 40.5 rushing yards. Jeremiah Smith took care of that easy with the 4.5 catches. That's a good example of the stat projection there. Everybody good. Everybody good. Another gorgeous stat projection there. So if you want to take advantage of something like this, what you want to do now, download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks is good to be right. And it's good to be the great Joe Lee, baby, putting us to $500 in Super Chats. Joe Lee, I got no IL for you, my man. One sec. For putting us over the top, I'm giving you 20 raffle entries. And you are well set to be our MVP, too, with that 25. Make sure I get you down. And then AP and I, we're going to hit it hard.
I also owe you 2 shots,
What quarter
Joe
was he
Lee.
MVP?
What's that now? Sorry.
Was he MVP? What quarter was he MVP? He was third quarter MVP. There you go. Okay.
I owe you 2 shots as well, Joe Lee. We thank you very much for getting us to that $500 threshold. Huge, huge day on the Ohio State Football Report. We appreciate every single one of you guys for tuning in and having some fun here while we watch this game. Hopefully, Buckeyes coming out on top.
Real quick. OH! OH! There it is, Joe Lee. $500 in Super Chats today. Demon Hunter, Bill Beebe, Allison Sisson, everyone in between. We appreciate all you guys. Had such a fun day so far, and still a long way to go here between Ohio State and Washington. Damon Williams barely gets it off. He almost got crushed. Caleb Downs was blitzing, and it's Roebuck again making the catch. A really nice catch, toe tap on the sideline. Gets him about 5. So I will say, Aiden, this is the punch that I wonder if Washington gets back up again. Yeah. You know, I know it was just a field goal, but they're busting their hump on offense and not getting much. Give Coleman a couple of yards to go with it. A huge third down here. Buckeyes needing the stop they've been getting all day. Get him again. Third down. Third down for Ohio State. 12 minutes left, and I feel like this is the game. Such a momentum swing here. 3rd and 3. This is where Arvell Reese has been a demon all season long. Reese climbs up on the left. He's got to drop to coverage. Williams throws, delivers, first down. Denzel Boston, little slant inside, made the catch. Good delivery from the QB. Where's the flag? $26. In on it. Love to see it. Congrats, man. Thank you very much. I'm going to get you 13 raffle entries there. You are entered into our jersey contest. Where's the flag? As Washington Demond Williams Jr. took off, slipped, got tripped. Let's wait for a number on that. I almost feel like it's Arvell Reese almost every time getting after him. Give Coleman loose on the right. Got to get him, and they did. Davison Igbinosun made sure he didn't break the big one. Good stuff there. So where's the flag is entered into our contest. He hit that IO with Joe Lee. Now we got people working together with Super Chat back and forth. Love it. Love it. Another big third down. Another big third down. 10:45 left. This was Williams to Denzel Boston. Last time it was 3rd and 3. Demond Williams. Back to pass. Here comes Caden Curry. Oh, he hit him high. Oh, good, he got him. Caden Curry. Down he goes. Oh, there it is. I thought he hit him too high. There's a flag. Williams went low as he swiped at him, and he caught his helmet. Allison with another raffle entry. She says we want to see AP in a suit next time, too. Is this one I missed? Did I miss this one? That's up there. Reloading them.
No, we're catching up.
Okay.
So we can rattle these off real quick.
All right, Chris Surratt with the $5 super chat. We owe a spin to Chris then, right? Yeah, we'll get Chris a spin here soon. Where's the flag? That was an IO to Joe Lee's OH. I love that. Super chatting back and forth with each other. And the penalty actually was on Caden McDonald after the play, throwing punches at the O-line. So that's killer, especially with how good Caden Curry was on that play. Quick dump, Boston catches, trying to follow his blocks. Here come the Buckeyes. But Washington beginning to move, folks. They are beginning to go. Yeah, Allison wants to see Aiden put a suit on next time.
Let's make it happen, y'all.
AP could pull off a suit hardcore, man.
I'll show up in a suit. Maybe we'll make it. Hey, next time you do a suit up challenge, I'll be a part of it.
All right. I like it. Might have to do that for next home game. Williams fakes the keeper. Now it gives to the running back, Muhammad. It's going to be just short of the first. Another third down in this drive. We knew coming into this game, Washington 75% on their third down conversions. Haven't been that good today. You're playing the Ohio State defense, but they've been good enough. They've played very well. Big third down once again. It was not a face mask on Curry. It was Caden McDonald after the play, which was surprising. Curry caught him pretty high. Demond Williams Jr. on 3rd and 2. He'll pass for it. Here comes McDonald in his grill. Ball's up. Nope. Igbinosun on coverage. Not catchable. And the Buckeyes got him. Igbinosun. RGB. One's in the chat. Davison Igbinosun. And I got to give credit to the pressure there, too. Williams panicked and threw it. Fourth down. Here we go. 4th and 2. Turning point. Big turning point. 4th down and 2. A lot of options for Williams. Everybody close. Washington, 1 of 2 today on 4th down. A lot of pressure up front from the Buckeyes. Looking left. Steps up. Snatch. Down. All day. Davison Igbinosun and Caden McDonald getting after the quarterback. Demond Williams Jr. sacked again. McDonald bashing. Oh, the center didn't even try. McDonald got one arm on him and flung the quarterback off balance. Another Ohio State sack. And if McDonald didn't get him, Igbinosun would have had him. Jed Fish is distraught. Wow, it took them a while, but the Buckeyes heated up. Heated up late. Let's get the sacks in the chat. Still 10 minutes left in this one. Long way to go. Long way to go. Double check, AP, because we've been hit with a couple super chats here. I think, where's the Flags, our leader right now with 26. 26. We also have a Bob Gray spin we got to get to. I missed that.
Is that a Chris spin as well?
Yeah, the Bob and Chris. Yeah, Bob and Chris, you're going to get spins. Appreciate you guys. We're always checking. We're making sure we got you guys. That was a big moment. You flew by there, so let's do Chris first. Chris Surratt, I hope I'm saying that right. Chris, your spin is... Keep going. Keep going. Yeah! Fiver for Chris Surratt. Give me 1 sec, AP. Let me get that down. Love it. Love it. Chris, congrats, man. Wheel spun your way. Really paid $1 for an entry. That's a deal. That's a deal. Bob, you spun enough, but you knew you wanted to spin and win again. Let's do it. Bob Gray with another spin here. He's dogging Portnoy, which I will always support. Always support. And 5 more for the big dog. Bob Gray knocks him down with another 5. The Alabama Super Chat battle is over before it started. Over before it started. 540 and counting. 540 and counting.
Oh, and we get another one from Joe Lee.
Joe Lee! 27 more, my man. 27 more. I love to see it. Love to see it.
Did I ever take shots when we hit 500?
No, you definitely owe him a shot. I might have to do one with you here. AP's getting too much going here. Joe, I'm going to get you 13 raffle entries. Appreciate it, brother. Get that down.
You guys are crushing it today. I mean, we're getting to a point where we could hit 600 tonight before the end of the game.
Big super chat day. Appreciate all you guys having such a good time. Battle for the MVP. Joe Lee just vaulted himself. He might get 27 more for his super chat there. That's big. He'll get plus his other super chat. Give Bo Jackson the left side. Takes contact. Never goes down easy. Never goes down easy. Yeah, Joe with the 27 and... He had that OH earlier to put us over the top.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, 25 and 27. So we'll get those raffle entries too. We got an all-time duck race coming, folks. All-time duck race. If you're not a part of it, you want to be. You want to be at the end of this one. Line of scrimmage comes out, saying Bo Jackson's in the backfield. 8 minutes to go. Great field position for the Buckeyes up at the 42-yard line. That was 4th down they stopped Washington on. Saying to pass. Put him away. 10. Throws. Got him. Max Clare in stride. Gliding down the left side and out of bounds. First down, Ohio State.
What's that, Billy? Is that another saying?
Oh, yeah, that's a dime. Good call, bro. Good call, bro. Dimes for sure for Julian Sand. Joe says he had 25, 26, and 27. Can you double check that for me real quick, Aiden? Aiden's got you here, Joe. Appreciate you, man. First down and 10 for the Buckeyes. Sands numbers really stacking up to look pretty good. Nothing massive, but just solid. Donaldson. It's a trick play. It's a reverse. Tate's got it. Cuts it inside. Just short of the first down. Good stuff for the Buckeyes. Into the Prize Picks red zone. Clock ticking. This is ideal time, baby. One more punch in, and you're getting on that West Coast flight home. $5.65 in super chats. Oh, okay, Joe. Yeah, Joe just has the 2. Just the 2. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate you, Joe. Okay. Got a Wi-Fi issue for a sec here. Saying, give Jackson searching for a first down. Got it. Bo Jackson with the first down. Let's get the Bo Jacksons in the chat. BJs or Bo Jackson, whatever you prefer in the chat. Whatever you prefer there. He's in. He's cruising. Bo back in the end zone? That what we're looking at here? Come on. They're pressing for it. Ohio State, 17-6. One more score, and you're good to go. 4-0 to start the season. The BJ's pouring in. Pouring in. Pistol formation. Jackson behind Sayin. Under 6 minutes to go. This is gold. Milking the clock. Living in the red zone. You do want to see them score from the red zone. Kind of need it. Sayin's under pressure. Dancing out of it. Down he goes. Red zone problems. Red zone problems. Not solved in this one. Definitely would not say they're solved. You're not done. Where's the flag? You're not done. Where's the flag? Back in it with the OH, and he knows somebody's going to respond with an IO super chat. Who's going to be it? Who's going to be it? Hold on 1 second here. Shane says, I live in Michigan and my daughter goes to U of M, but damn, you guys are entertaining. Thank you, Shane. Appreciate your $10 super chat. You just forced a highly caffeinated person to consume just a little more. Buckeyes in Washington, so I'm doing the bean with the $10. Coffee bean, straight caffeine. Woo. You boys not like coffee, so Shane, thank you, brother. We'll get your super chat up in just a second. Where's the flag? OH, who wants to match the boys' IO? Who's going to match it? Joe Lee did earlier. Who's going to match it? Who's going to match it? All right. So I'm going to go 14 for... Where's the flag?
These shots up for you guys. While Billy takes care of this, I owe you guys 2 shots for hitting 500.
Not good on the beans.
We got an IO response from himself.
You know what? Where's the flag? I love that energy, man. Just self-alley-oop yourself sometimes when you have to. Just throw it off the backboard and slam it down to yourself. A little OHIO from Where's the Flag. We appreciate you. We're gonna get to all of these super chats in just a second. I'm gonna pour up these shots because I owe you guys since we hit 500.
I love it. Where's the flag? Hitting his own. Thank you, Aiden, for taking care of that while I got him on. Shane, appreciate you, bro. Just down that coffee bean. Juices me up just a little bit more. Hopefully you subscribed. I know you're a Michigan guy. We do talk Michigan ball sometimes. Maybe you're a Buckeyes guy. I don't know. Maybe you're just watching college football. We're doing all that. So be sure to subscribe. We're going to sub check in just a second. Ohio State. This is it. They have really struggled in the red zone. Sayin just took a sack. I can't do it, bro. They get worse. It's like a different team the minute they hit the red zone. I don't know what's going on. Here we go. Off the sack. 2nd down and 17 for the Buckeyes. In a good spot still. Clock's moving. You were in the Prize Picks red zone. I think you're out now. This drive, 4 rushes, 1 pass, 24 yards. Again, Washington went for it on 4th and 2, and the Buckeyes got to stop. Jeremiah Smith, 7 catches, 62 yards, and a touchdown today. Sayin, pistol, give, bow, gliding, down he goes. Unreal. Even Bo Jackson has been tamed within the red zone. A problem the Buckeyes had 2 weeks to solve remains a serious question mark for this offense. I was juiced. They were cooking. And yet they brought the red zone stuff back up. Why are they doing this to me, AP? What are we doing, guys? Make sure you stay tuned post-game. We're doing our duck races, giving away that Ohio State football jersey. We'll throw a couple stats at you to figure out. Take in as this game ends. We'll get your grade as the game finishes. You guys gave the Buckeyes. We leave that poll up, Aiden. It was a C at halftime. It's now a strong A at 37%. I'm ending that poll. I want a fresh one at the end of this game. Nice try. Nice try. I know y'all change your votes. Nice try. We're going to run a different one at the end. We're going to grade out stats. Duck race, baby. Duck race. Can't wait. Final check on that super chat, too, we'll do. Guys, you came through with the super chats. Appreciate you. 3rd down and 17 for the Buckeyes. Back to the game. Saying pistol formation out of the timeout. 2 left, 2 right. Kazmarek in motion to help block. To give to Bo. Breaks to the left side. Looking for the end zone. To the 10. Jackson reaches. Knocked out of bounds at about the 5. I don't know if he got the first. He reached for it. Great blocking by the Buckeyes. Tate, Saravelt, Kazmarek gave him the room to run. Montgomery also in on that. Give it to Bo. He got that first down. He got that first down.
Oh, he might be like half a yard short.
They didn't give Sayin the same play earlier. 1st and goal. 1st down. Hit those ones. Buckeyes got it. 1st down, Ohio State. Jackson's out. I was hoping for a Bo touchdown here, but you know when it's red zone time, it's Donaldson time. And there it is. We did this last time. Under review. Under review. We did this last time and Sayin didn't get it. We did this last time. Sayin did not get it. Did not get it. Looking for those final Twitter entries from you guys. I've gotten enough today. Still trying to finish strong. Give me a follow on Twitter. At 3rd Beebe. Need 5 more. 5 more. At 3rd Beebe. Give me a follow. I'll follow back, and then we will pick a winner. We also have to do our free raffle entries from the likes because we are at 285, so we'll do 4 more free entries to pick from likes. Unless we get to 300, can keep liking it up. Liking it up. Hitting those 50 marks, we're giving away free entries. Come on, guys. I'm talking ball on Twitter. Breaking news, updates. You disagree with me, get on there and argue with me at 3rd BB on Twitter. Just 5 more people I'm following back. And if I hit that 25 mark, we'll give away a free jersey raffle entry. We're right there. We're right there. Finish it strong.
Go ahead and take my shots now, Billy.
There it is. Well deserved. He's going to be short. Jackson stepped out short of the 1st down. I think he's going to be short. I couldn't believe they called it a 1st down. As AP puts another down. 17-6, Ohio State. 5 minutes remaining. Yeah, Jackson short, stepping down. Out of bounds, just short of that 1st down. I want to see what Ryan Day does. He has been pretty strong about if it makes the team better, he will go for it. And yet, I'm seeing a lot of players head to the sideline. With the way this game's gone, take the points and run. No, we're going for it. We're going for it. 4's in the chat. Sayin's on the field. Let's do it. Let's do it. Buckeyes 0 of 1 today on 4th down. Let's finish how we started, right, AP? 4th and 1, but let's make it right. Tons of blocking. No running back. Kazmarek, there's Donaldson's behind him. Off right. Sayin, looking right. Donaldson's open. Touchdown, Ohio State. C.J. Donaldson. Everything you needed and more. West Coast. We're coming home. 4-0. Your Ohio State Buckeyes, #1 team in the country, no doubt about it. Finally in the red zone, finally.
The C.J. Donaldson game, Billy.
Yeah, man, we called it. And Donaldson just stepped up where needed. Whether it was red zone, short yardage. I think he went like a whole quarter without a carry. Tagged back in and made it happen. Bob Gray with the $5 super chat. He's celebrating that touchdown in style. Bob, I love it because we're going to spin. We're going to spin. That's how I want to keep going. Strong. I think we got... Do we have other spins, AP?
I think we caught up last.
No, we did catch up. You're right. You're right. But we got a new one for Bob here. So we'll get to that.
One for Where's the Flag? As I get both of these up here. There's Bob Gray's super chat.
There it is. (24-6). C.J. Donaldson, a really good day for Ohio State. He's the safe option, ladies and gentlemen. He was the option you needed today. He was the option you needed against Texas. You took advantage of that. Buckeyes, very, very good. We got Bob with the $5 super chat there. Also, where's the flag with the $6 super chat? I'm guessing you want to spin. Where's the flag? I know 6 would normally just be, we'll give you your 3, but we'll spin for you. We're going to spin for you because you'll at least get 3 and then possibly 5 or 10. So that's great. That's great. We'll start with Bob. Bob's spin is first. Chance to win that Ohio State jersey today. Trying to stack up raffle tickets. Ooh! Talk to me, 10. Oh, a fiver though. Bob made the most. $1 an entry instead of 2. Let me just. Oh, my bad. Still got your deal there, Bob. He knows it'll pay off. Bob's got a lot of entries in today. And then where's the flag? Back at it. He's got tons he wants to add to his portfolio here of raffle entries. Spinning and winning. 5 more entries for where's the flag. Awesome, guys. Really appreciate you. 615 in super chats today. Unbelievable. You guys have been terrific. We've had so much fun, and the fun will only get bigger and better when the duck races happen. We also have our instant reaction and overreaction videos coming for you. I hope I have enough voice left to finish strong and get those done for you this weekend, because when the Buckeyes win, I always say when the Buckeyes win, take the content in. Get as much content as you can get. Love to see it. Love to see it. All smiles for Julian Sand. Guy's been stuck in Washington for days, trying to get back to Columbus. 4:56 still remaining in this one. Billy Beebe with you here on the Ohio State Football Report. Aiden Paris producing today. We appreciate everyone tuning in for the game. Talking ball, playing games. And Mylan Graham goes dashing down to make a big hit. A guy that just wants to play a little more. They're not going to let him return it. May as well go get him. What a hit by Mylan Graham. I'm sorry, that's Aaron Scott Jr., the corner, other number 5. Nice hit by Aaron Scott Jr. Damon Williams Jr. takes back over for Washington. Kenyatta Jackson gets to him as he throws it into the dirt. $4.50 remaining. Good job by Kenyatta Jackson Jr. getting after the quarterback there. Williams Jr. has been running for his life all day. He's made some nice plays at times, but the sack numbers for the Buckeyes have stacked up by the time this one's done. In trouble again. Finally gets it off to Jonah Coleman to the right side. First down, Washington. Almost took another sack. Philip Savage, how do I give you $100? How do I, first time with you guys? Welcome, Philip. Yep, if you see down in the comments, on the right there where everybody's talking, there's a $sign. You hit that $sign, leave your message. $100 will get you 50 raffle entries. 50 raffle entries, Philip. Write what you want about the Buckeyes on there. We'll get you up on the board. Hit that money button. You're already in the chat. You're in the right place. Go ahead and finish strong there.
And a quick reminder as well that we're at 288 likes. So if we hit the 300 like threshold, that'll be 5 free raffle entries to give away at the end of the game.
Thank you, AP. Curry in the backfield again, and he got him again. Caden Curry and Kenyatta Jackson finally popping off, finally getting after it. That one was Curry. Jackson helped. Down goes the quarterback. I don't even know what kind of credit they get there, AP, but that was crazy. Williams on 3rd and 15. Tired of it. Under pressure. Time to throw. Finally gets rid of it. Up and away. You're done. You're done. Pack it up. For the first time since 2021, Washington is going to lose a home game, and it is to your Ohio State Buckeyes. It was fun while it lasted, wasn't it? Till you welcome the Buckeyes to town, and Ohio State sends them packing. Punt up, back and away, off to the right. Graham, fair catches it, makes it. Actually, that's Innes, still going to Innes with the punt returns. Final 3:19. Might get some serious Bo Jackson time here coming up for the Buckeyes. As we get closer to the end, final opportunities to super chat, get in on that MVP conversation. It's still, I believe, Joe Lee would still be the leader here late with about 48. I think it's 48 Joe Lee has. So he's definitely trying to fish it right. Saying, give, Jackson, left side, ducks it back inside and goes down quickly. So you need to see something from Bo. It was really C.J. Donaldson's day. (24-6). The Buckeyes keeping it in control. Guiding it to the end, making sure it's 4-0. Washington unbeaten at home since 2021. Watching that change quickly. Very talented group, but you ran into the more talented group. Saying running it all the way down to 1 second. Pitch to Bo. Looking for his blocks. Had him. Then he went the wrong way and gets tackled quickly. I think this is a bad Bo Jackson game. I think you're coming out of this with a real problem. Big Ten really shaking out more and more. You got the USC loss today. I think Iowa and Indiana still going at it right now. The Buckeyes, they'll let that 2-minute timeout hit. 3rd down and 5. Okay. Got a tie game between Indiana and Iowa. We want to finish strong here. Still looking at those super chats. Still looking at the opportunity to finish. Ohio State and Washington at 24-6. Let's do this. We are going to do the most comments in the next 60 seconds because I want to keep the energy up. I want to keep the raffle entries going. Most comments. Who was your player of the game? Who was your player of the game? Spam your player of the game down in the comments. Who was your player of the game? Spam it. We'll get a free raffle entry. Spam it. Player of the game. Who gets your game ball? AP will pick a name. You're our winner. Spam it. Who was your player of the game for Ohio State? Spam it quick. BJ, Saying, Smith, Saying. Man, Julian Saying came out of player of the game for some people. A lot of fours. Smith, saying. Keep coming. Keep it going. All right, AP.
Let's go Ninja Cow.
Ninja Cow 22 gets the free raffle entry.
Bill Beebe says Billy Beebe is the player of the game.
Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I'm sweating in this suit. I am sweating in this suit, but I had such a fun day with you guys hanging out. We're not done yet. We got our duck races coming up. Plenty of super chat opportunities to finish out. Joe Lee with $48 is the MVP of the fourth quarter right now. Got his raffle entries. He'll get 48 more unless somebody beats him. Somebody beats him. Finishing strong. AP getting some love in the chat too. A great job. AP's hustling. He'll be back at it tomorrow with the Cowboys. A lot of Jeremiah Smith. A lot of Julian saying. Joe Lee says Jeremiah Smith. David Everett gives it to the defense.
Ninja Cow says himself.
Yeah, Ninja Cow Duck. That'd be interesting. There is a Ninja Duck. There is a Ninja Duck. And there's a Cow Duck. I don't know that they're combined, but there's a Ninja Duck and a Cow Duck. So stick around for that when we're done. When we're done, we got the duck races. 2-minute warning. I'm sorry, they like the 2-minute timeout. 2-minute timeout. We'll do this play here. We got a super chat from Where's the Flag? Saying, stepping up, throwing, got it to 4. First down, Ohio State. Smith getting loose, dragged down. First down, Ohio State. Wrap it up. Put a bow on it. JJ, stat padding and ending the game. I love to see it. I love to see it. Woo, baby. Joe Lee makes it in. Oh, where's Flag? Take the jacket off. We won. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, brother. I'm going to keep her on. I'm going to keep her on. Finish strong here. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Kind of you. Where's the Flag was great today. Where's the Flag was great today. All the super chatters were. Joe Lee wants to even out with another $2 to make it a clean 50. Make sure his MVP case is there. Where's the Flag? That gets you another one there. And then Joe Lee, that gets you another one as well. Going to be one hell of a duck race. One hell of a duck race. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. Buckeyes have been in Washington for days. Cannot wait to get home. Get it done. Years Washington went unbeaten when they played in their house. The Buckeyes came in and took over. All the purple couldn't save them. The West Coast trip couldn't save them. That Washington Husky mascot running around the field couldn't save them. Saying, give, Peoples, getting to his left, wrapped up and brought down. 20 seconds to go. Day's hitting the field. Buckeyes won it. 4-0 to start the season. A little bit of jawing back and forth. Some pushing. Buckeyes getting it done. 4-0. 4-0. Demon Hunter! Demon Hunter! $50 super chat from Demon Hunter. $50 super chat.
Did that just give him the lead in MVP for the fourth?
And yes, it will literally put him just over Joe Lee for the MVP.
Wow.
Demon Hunter, 5286. We get you 25 here, my friend. Make sure we get that down. Yeah, if you want to do it, can you put a grade, just a grade again? Yeah. AP's going to get our post-game poll. Demon Hunter, appreciate you, man. You're going to have some ducks to follow, bro. Some ducks to follow. So close. Yeah, man, he took us right so close. If you guys want to push it to 700, push it to 700. Joe Lee, if you want to get it back, if you want to make it happen, Jolie. Final call here, guys. Final call for the Super Chats. We got to wrap up. Final call for the Super Chats. Let's hit 700. Who wants to give that final 30? That final 30. Such a big Super Chat day. Yeah. Jolie, final call if you want to be that MVP, man. $5. $5 will do it. $5 will do it. Final call on the Super Chats. We will do our grades for the game. Demon Hunter wants to finish it off. $30. $30. $30 more dollars. Demon Hunter, Dunzo, wants to make sure he wins it. Wants to make sure he's good to go. Oh, Jolie, getting back. And I got Jolie for 15 more. Joe, I'm sorry, he just got there. So you're once again down just a couple of dollars. I'll leave it open. An absolute battle right now between these two guys. Jolie and Demon Hunter going at it. W's all around for these guys going at it. Jolie, final call. $5, you'll be the MVP. That gets you that much more. I think Demon Hunter would be at 80 raffle entries with his Super Chats for the quarter. Jolie would be at 78. I mean, you're down 2. Jolie, you got a $5 to finish. You put 5 in, I'll call it. Jolie. Oh, Bill Beebe trying to get involved. With the $50 Super Chat. Just going right now, everyone. Going right now. And these racked up, making sure we're good here. We got to do final call 20, here.
Now $15.
That's it. Jolie put $5 in. I'm calling it. Super Chats closed. Jolie MVP. Got to close it. We got to do our duck race. Jolie finishes strong. He's our MVP. Unbelievable run. An unbelievable run. We got to spin for Jolie real quick. And then we will give Joe his 83 raffle entries. 83 raffle entries. You guys took real control of the MVP race today. Real control. Shout out Jolie. Demon Hunter, you won MVP multiple times. Bill Beebe was getting involved for it. Let's get Joe his spin so we can finish out the raffle entry intakes here. And then we'll wrap up. We'll just get our duck races going. We'll have all the info you guys need later on. Over 700, baby. Over 700. W's in the chat, everybody. Buckeyes won. You guys crushed it. You guys really went at it. Keep them coming. Bill Beebe throws $10 in. That's just a bean, my friend. $10. I'm having one more coffee bean. That'll keep me moving. Super Chats are closed. Spin for Jolie to finish out. 3 more for Jolie. Get that down, and we are closed on Super Chats. You guys crushed it on the Super Chats today. Appreciate everyone. Great chances for you guys to get an opportunity to win.
Got another spin to go to here? Or are we caught up?
We're caught up. Yep. All right. We got to get to our duck races here. All right, Aiden, you got. So I'll give you a sec to throw something up, and then you got 2 rows for the duck races. Do 1 row and 1 row, 1 race and 1 race, and then we'll do the winners against each other. So we got tons of duck race options. Only lets us do so many in a duck race, so we're going to do 2 with the sets of you that have entered. Winner of each will go against each other for one final duck race, and that will be the winner of our jersey raffle. Guys killed it today. Killed it today with the super chats.
So is Bill Beebe the last entry of that first race at cell 9?
Jolie that was the final one. Second row, Jolie, final entry.
No, first entry, right? First row, right?
What?
Wouldn't it be first row?
You got 2 rows. Just take that.
That's what I just asked.
Yeah.
First
Yeah.
row, right?
Yeah. That's one race. We'll do that one first. There we go. All right, make sure we're organized for you guys here. We will do, all you guys got to do, we'll announce the winner. We'll announce the winner. And you guys email me, billy@chatsports.com. Again, we're going to do 2 races here. So winner of this race will go against the winner of the next race to win the jersey. This one all good? Awesome. All right. Here we go. Duck race number 1. This will move them on to the final duck race. We are off and running. 1 minute. Taking a look. Row-Row's Adventures, I remember them. Row-Row's Adventures getting involved early with the red duck. I also see Demon Hunter, no surprise. Demon Hunter with the green duck down below. Bob Gray was spinning to win today. He's catching up. More ducks entering. Demon Hunter, Dr. Duck trailing just behind. I told you these ducks are wired. RNFL 2025, I remember you well. Bumble Duck trying to come up behind. RNFL 2025 also down below with the duck. Batman Duck, he's him trying to get in there. Down to the wire, 15 seconds, out ahead. Demon Hunter going. He's got 2 ducks in the finish. Pink Duck, also Demon Hunter. That's what he gets, folks. That's what he gets. Bill Beebe coming in hot. It is Demon. Oh, no. Row-Row's Adventures. Down below at the finish. That was the tightest duck race I've ever seen. Ever. So Row-Row's Adventures will be in that final race. Thank you, Aiden, for setting that one up. 1 more duck race to go. Row-Row's Adventures. Row-Row's Adventures. We got 1 more to go here. Row-Row's Adventures, they entered. We got a second duck race going with our second list here. We got more people that have entered, and that second round, a lot from today, a lot of push from today. Till then, till Aiden's got it set up, who gets your game ball today? I know we were getting mixed answers. Who gets your game ball today between the Buckeyes and the Huskies? Second one good to go? Awesome. All right. Who will go against Row-Row's Adventures? Let's see. Ducks out there. Bill Beebe out to an early lead. Duck's coming. Regular duck. That's a regular duck. Demon Hunter's got duck with a crown on it out ahead. Allison with the bumblebee duck. Allison wants to win again. Allison winning 3 jerseys in week 1. She knows how to play. Clown duck pushing. Bill Beebe, Bob Gray getting involved. Demon Hunter. So many raffle entries today. Demon Hunter's trying to push. Bill Beebe, purple duck up top, leading the way. Washington lost. Get out of here. There it is. Purple duck's gone. Demon Hunter is strawberry duck. 20 seconds left. Bill Beebe is Professor Duck coming up behind. Professor Duck in the lead. A lot of Bill Beebe ducks. 10 seconds. Coming in hot. Bill Beebe duck leading. Demon Hunter climbing. Looks like a Bill Beebe duck. No, it is Allison! Allison! Unreal! Allison Sisson is going to the finals. She played coy and let Bill Beebe lead the entire way and snuck up with powdered wig duck. Allison Sisson dubs out. To the final she goes. Allison Sisson and Roro's Adventures going at it for the jersey. Unreal. Unreal. Ladies and gentlemen, Allison plays the game right way. Watches the live stream, buys the raffle entries when the deals are hot, gets the most entries in, and takes advantage. To the finals, Allison goes. I don't think Roro's bought a ton. So I just think that's another where it's like, got lucky to get in. Got lucky to get in. So we'll get some W's for Allison. W's for Allison. Finishing strong today. Get you a score update. Iowa and Indiana on the board here. More raffle entries. Better the shot. All automated there. Yeah, it was, Roro's Adventures. Double check on the user here. Yeah, Roro's Adventures. ROW Adventures. Against Allison Sisson. Finals, baby. Let's hype it up in the chat. Let's hype it up in the chat. Who you guys got? Allison or Roro? Allison or Roro? Who you guys think is going to win that jersey? Win that jersey. Allison, who won 3 jerseys in week 1. 3 jerseys in week 1. Just another chance here. All right, AP, here we go. Hit it. Off and underway. 1-on-1. It is Strawberry Duck and Green Spotted Duck for the finish. For the finish. 48 seconds. Steady lead for Roro's Adventures. Allison did this last time, though. She did this last time. She played coy and ducked out at the end. I know this duck. I've seen this before. Slow floating till the end. 30 seconds. Allison keeping pace, but not gliding out in front. She's going to do it to him. I think she's going to do it to him. Allison staying steady. Roro's Adventure leading. They're about even. 1 and 2. Who's going to win the jersey? Thousands of entries. Allison pulling out in front. Got time, though. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Here comes Roro. Here comes Roro to the bitter end. Allison back in it. 5 seconds. It is Allison. Unreal. 3 jersey wins in week 1. She stacks up the entries this week, and Allison wins the jersey again. Play the game, folks. Get the tickets. Congratulations, Allison. You got my email from the last time. We're keeping you updated as much as we can on those jerseys. We'll do the same with this one. Feel free to email me again if you want. We'll do a different one this time. You got sounds saying Downs and Smith last time, but we'll stack them up. We'll stack them up. You got my email, Allison. Everyone, thank you so much for a fun day here on the live stream. Facts are facts, and the Buckeyes are 4-0. They go on and ruin a years-long streak for the Washington Huskies. We're going to have so much more for you on our channel. If you are not subscribed, be sure to do so. All the super chats today. What a day. Saw you guys talking ball, hanging out, joking around. We appreciate you. We will be back from Minnesota next week. A lot of fun to be had there with the night game. I'm excited for that. We're glad to have you guys. Really fun day on the Ohio State Football Report. Again, we'll have our instant reaction and overreaction talking about everything that happened in the game today. So be sure to tune in for that. Big shout out to Aiden. Killed it today as producer. All you guys wishing him happy birthday. Appreciate y'all on that. And we will see you next time on the Ohio State Football Report.